What's going on, everybody? You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and dang, does it feel good to be back here live on the channel. Basketball season is finally here. It felt like an extremely long off season, but it's actually the shortest off season that we have gone through together. Hopefully, this is the longest season that we have gone through and will go through together. Game 1 of 82 tonight. And hopefully, we'll be doing these watch parties all the way until late June, where there are just 2 teams standing left in the NBA. Going to be a good one tonight. The top 2 favorites in the Eastern Conference Finals squaring off at the world's most famous arena, your New York Knicks versus the Cleveland Cavaliers. On the injury front, there's been a lot of chatter about who's playing, who is not playing. We are just getting word that Karl-Anthony Towns is going to play in the season opener for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart, he is out with a back injury that he suffered in preseason game number 1. I remember during that game, they said Josh Hart would come back in if he didn't get ejected. Well, fast forward 3 weeks later, he is still inactive. Mitchell Robinson is also out of this game with left ankle injury management. Well, if you were load managing Mitchell Robinson, why did he play in preseason game number 1 and preseason game number 2 and preseason game number 3, but then did not practice for 2 weeks? I'm here to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, Mitchell Robinson suffered an ankle injury. The Knicks don't want to tell you because I don't think it's very good, and they're going to try to pass it off as injury management, except I don't have idiot written across my forehead. I just have a widow's peak. OG Anunoby is a game-time decision in this one, so we'll find out his availability coming up pretty soon. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, Darius Garland, he is going to be out. Max Strus is out. And DeAndre Hunter is out. So both teams a little bit wounded, but they both have their lead stars. Jalen Brunson, Karl-Anthony Towns, and Mikal Bridges. And Donovan Mitchell, Evan Mobley, and Jarrett Allen will all be playing in this Eastern Conference Showdown, which just might be an Eastern Conference preview. Eastern Conference Finals preview. Already 200 people in the building. I appreciate everybody for being here. Getting ready to rock and roll. If you bleed orange and blue, you love the New York Knicks, and you're going to be watching Knicks Now all year long, give me a real one down below. I'll have my guy Andrew Connell give some shout-outs on the show. Andrew has been producing our Giants show all year long. He did a preseason game with us. He is going to be our producer all year long on the channel. A lot of people are going to be asking, Marsh, where's Alper? Alper is now a full-time host here at Chat Sports. Essentially, he wasn't a big enough Knicks fan, Andrew Connell, to stay and be the producer. So he said, you know what? We're going to get a real Knicks fan in here.
Yeah, I think he's live on Patriots right now, so not even a real enough fan to watch the game to tune into the stream. But what's going on, Knicks fans? If you don't know me, I am a big New York fan, Knicks and Giants and Yankees as well, but we're not talking about that because it's still a sore subject. But pumped up for this season. It's been awesome to get to know all the real ones on Giants Now and some of the Knicks Now ones that showed up to our preseason game. And I'm excited for Knicks basketball, just like you guys are. I'm ready for it to be back. I was watching the NBA last night, and I just got that kind of like little special feeling you get when something comes back, and ready to watch the Knicks tonight.
I'm excited, man. I'm a little bit upset and snake bitten that the Knicks aren't going to be at full strength. Nice to hear that Karl-Anthony Towns is expected to play after it was widely reported that he was not going to play. He went from questionable to doubtful to questionable in a span of 24 hours, and then from doubtful to questionable in a span of 2 hours. He's going to play, and I think that this is kind of the first chapter of the Mike Brown book. AC, we're not going to put players in games unless they're 100% healthy, no matter what the stage is in the regular season.
Yeah, we were talking just before we went live. It turned into a nice little pleasant surprise because we were assuming he wasn't going to play. So, in a way, the thing we thought was always going to happen ended up being a little surprise and a good thing. We talked about it on our video the other day as well, is that these Knicks are not playing for the regular season anymore. I don't think Mike Brown and the upper management care if they win in the mid-40s or the mid-50s. This team is going to be measured by how well they do in the playoffs, what round they get to in the playoffs, and ultimately whether or not they can hang a banner in Madison Square Garden. So that's a big change in philosophy from Tom Thibodeau, who plays every game like it's Game 7 of the NBA Finals.
Doesn't matter if they win 81 games this year. The only thing that matters, in my opinion, is you get back to the Eastern Conference Finals, you advance this time, and then you let the chips fall where they may in the NBA Finals. Doesn't matter if you win 41 games and you're a play-in team, and if you get to the finals, it is going to be a season that is judged off the destination, not the takeoff point. I wish Mitchell Robinson was playing today. I wish Josh Hart was playing basketball today. They're just not. We're going to get to all the super chats coming up in a second. I do want to appreciate everybody for being here. You guys are already ready to rock and roll. We're getting ready to rock and roll. But I do have to tell you about our proud sponsor, DraftKings. They are back here on Knicks Now for another NBA season, and they have an awesome promo deal going on that I got to tell you about. So make sure you're ready to roll. If you're going to make any bets this year on the NBA, do it with DraftKings. I've got a can't-miss parlay that I need you guys to hear about today. But first, I want to give all the people a word from our proud sponsor, DraftKings. I want to welcome back DraftKings, the sponsor here on New York Knicks Now by Chad Sports.
Right,
we love having them as a sponsor, and they got an awesome deal.
We'll get that going. First, let's push this one across if you want, AC. The lineup that I'm going with tonight is a
DraftKings, the sponsor here on New York Knicks Now by Chad Sports. We love having them as a sponsor, and they got an awesome deal.
So there you go.
So I'm going to go with more than 17 points for Mikal Bridges. I'm going to go for the Knicks plus 1.5. And I'm going to go with more than 25 points for Jalen Brunson. You can roll with my parlay or you can fade my parlay. Just do it at DraftKings. We ready? Let's do it. Let's go. I want to welcome back DraftKings, the sponsor here on New York Knicks Now by Chad Sports. We love having them as a sponsor, and they got an awesome deal going on for all of the real ones. All your favorite NBA players are back, and DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is the place to bet on NBA stars this season. New customers, bet just $5 and get 3 months of NBA League Pass. Plus, score $300 if your bet wins, paid in bonus bets. It's an awesome deal. All that information will be clickable down in the comments and description. So, download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code KNICKSCHAT. That's code KNICKSCHAT. Bet $5 and get 3 months of League Pass. Plus, get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas, pass-through of per wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets, which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. NBA League Pass. Auto renews until canceled. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer. Shout out to DraftKings. Use that promo code KNICKSCHAT and get that awesome deal rolling. 250 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. If you have liked the video, type me down below in the comments section. I'll give some shout outs to all of the real ones. My man Chicken Man in the building. What up, Chicken Man? Ty Man the Buckeye ready to roll. Drips 11. Dean, Luis, Chris Rico. Shout out to James Stein, TBK. Gino and Joseph, Young the Hot Boy in the building. That's my guy right there. Carl Knight, what's up? 2K Dalvin. Is that 2K Dalvin Cook, 2,000 yards? Bernard Johnson, Papa Swanky, Hombre Blanco. My man Seth Gross, what up? James Stein, Tom Saunders, what up? Joe Santiago, Adam Y, Corey Hurd, Ken Van Epps. Feels like the first day of school all over again. Major shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate every single person for being here. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. It's free. It's easy. It helps support the show as we are on our way to 100,000 subscribers on this channel. We crossed over 94,000 on our Giants channel. We're on our way to 81,000 on this channel. We're going to get to 80,000. And we're going to get to 100,000 on this channel pretty damn soon. So if you haven't yet, help us get there. Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. My man Drips 11 coming in with the first super chat of the day. What up, bro? Yo! We back for another season. Let's go, Knicks. F Cleveland. Ain't nobody ever gone on vacation to Cleveland. What was the quote from Joakim Noah? Nobody goes on vacation to Cleveland. F Cleveland. F Donovan Mitchell. I hate the Cavs. And I'm ready to go and get a win today. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they're ready to roll right out of the gate. Maybe it might be a choppy liftoff. New head coach. A little different starting lineup. Probably Ariel Huck-Porty starting at center tonight. But hopefully they hit the ground running. And we get to see this team show all that they can be later on down the line. My man Papa Swanky in the building. What up, bro? $20 super chat. Here's to another season of Knicks hoops. Let's go Knicks. Papa Swanky, we appreciate you, brother.
All right, we got RTY Gamer coming in with a $5 super chat. Says, Marsh, how we doing, man? Can't wait to watch Chat Sports for a third season.
Shout out to my man RTY Gamer, longtime viewer, bro. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you making time for the real ones. Let's go, man. RTY Gamer. Let's get to it. Let's get to it, man. My man Ty Dubs in the building again. What up?
He says, we are back, LFGK. Ty Dubs. Been a legend on the Giants stream, ready to carry that over into next season. And, yeah, the TD in the chat doesn't transfer over quite as well from Giants, but we still love it.
My man Ty Dubs, man. Let's go. Long season ahead. I'm ready to rock and roll. I know you guys are too. Let's go. My man Corey Hurd, what up, Beast?
He says, let's go. You going to the game in Dallas on 11/19?
I will be there. I will be in the building at the American Airlines Center. If you're there, I think I've missed you the last couple of times. We got to link up. We got to get a picture. Anybody that wants to hang out with Marsh, Andrew will probably be there as well. Come to the game in Dallas. Knicks, Mavs. Going to be a lot of fun. I got drinks on me for everybody that's there.
Oh,
there we go.
All right. Ken Van Epps. $2 super chat. Appreciate you supporting the channel.
My man Ken, what's happening, bro? Good to see your face again. Thank you for being here. I'm pumped up. Opening day for the NBA doesn't quite hit like opening day for the NFL, but man, I'm excited. There's been a lot of chatter as they're just doing the TNT pregame show the exact same way. It just has an ESPN logo on it. Classic ESPN, no originality, just slap their logo on other people's creations. But I was kind of hoping I didn't have to see these guys on the TV talking about my Knicks anymore. I'm just not a fan.
They do like to hate on the Knicks. I'll give you that.
Dude, they love to. They're addicted to. Yeah. They can't live without it.
But I think that's a lot of people in the media. They don't like the Knicks getting all the love that they normally get, and they don't like that Knicks fans know how to party and celebrate when things go our way. So.
Ken, good to see you, brother. My man, Adam. What up, Adam? I'm excited for a fast-paced offense tonight. Let's go, Knicks. I'm excited, man. It's going to look a little different. I think it's going to take a couple of weeks for the Knicks to truly find their stride about how they want to play this year. what they want their offense to look like, but they're going to be playing a different style of basketball. They really are. There's going to be more passes. There's going to be more cutting. There's going to be more player movement. There's going to be more looking ahead to advance the ball in transition off of makes and misses. I'm excited. Maybe less dribbling as well. I expect that to be noticeable. My man Frank Serrano in the building. That's a Knicks Now legend right there. What up, Frankie Serrano? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. With it being opening night, I thought, you know what? Let's go ahead and do a jersey raffle for all of the real ones. I'll have my guy Andrew Connell go and get the count for all the people that already super chatted. If you just want to go ahead and give them the tickets on the dock, I've got that kind of written out where you can write them in. $10 super chat, you'll get 1 ticket into the raffle. $20 super chat, you'll get 3 tickets into the raffle. A $50 super chat, you'll get 10 tickets into the raffle. And if you send it on Cash App or Venmo, we'll get those at the bottom of the screen, you get double the tickets. So a $10 Venmo is 2 tickets. A $20 Venmo or Cash App is 6 tickets. And a $50 Venmo or Cash App is 20 tickets. So super chats, you get the number on screen. Venmo or Cash App, you get double. So wanted to do something big for opening night. We'll do a jersey raffle. Whoever wins, you can pick any player on the Knicks right now. We'll get you their jersey. And for all the people that have already super chatted, Andrew's getting your guys' tickets slotted down in the comments right about now. My man Isaiah Costa said, I'm at MSG, guys. It's my first time here. How are the vibes, Isaiah? How are the vibes, Isaiah? Have fun, bro. What up, Asia Roberson? Maya's World in the building. Knicks Galaxy in the building. My man O-Dog. What up, O-Dog? Levi's the best. Daniel, Isaiah says it's awesome, man. That's what's up. Dave, what's good, bro? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. AOI says, I think we will play very well without Mitch, though. We'll see. We'll see, man. I know what to expect, but I'm kind of going into the season at least the first up until I would say Christmas, which is kind of the first real turning point in the NBA season. I've got no expectations. I've got no expectations for this team because I just don't think that, like, yes, they are a team that is the same, but they're also different. It's a new coach, and it's not Tom Thibodeau who's trying to win every game in October and November. I think it's going to be a little bit more about the process at this point, Andrew.
Yeah, I think we saw a little bit of a slow start last year as well, and that probably was more about a lot of roster turnover, bringing 3 new starters in last season, that big trade right before the season started, not a lot of time to practice together, and I think we'll see a similar thing going on now with the new coach as well. Time to learn the system, time to instead of getting comfortable playing with a guy, you got to get comfortable playing under a coach and kind of running the offense the way and playing stylistically the way you want with them, expected to push the ball with pace, as a few of our Knicks Now real ones noted in their super chat as well. So, yeah, and the change in philosophy as well from just not valuing winning every single game, every single night, which is tough to say. Like, you don't want to it's hard to go out there and say you're not trying to win, and I think they are, but there's
a difference between emptying the tank and doing whatever it takes absolutely every single moment, even if it's not best for the team to win a game in October, compared to we may not play Jalen Brunson 43 minutes tonight. We may let Tyler Cole go 18 minutes. There's a difference between doing whatever, going over the top to win regular season games, compared to doing what is best for the process, in my opinion. And that doesn't mean they're not trying to win.
Yeah, I think they're thinking about the war, not the battle. They're viewing it as they want the season to go the way they want, and in order to that, they're going to have to lose a few battles, lose a few games, and sacrifice maybe a few wins, and maybe it costs them. Maybe it does cost them the 2 seed instead of the 3 seed, or maybe it costs them a seed. But I think they'd rather have those guys healthy and as fresh as possible for the playoff run. But
Chicken Man says, I got a color TV so I can see the Knicks play basketball. Is that why you couldn't give a fair evaluation of Mikal Bridges last year? You were watching a TV with no color in it? Good for you, Chicken Man. Glad for the upgrade. My man Adam Yildiz, the first bang of the season. We got a 3-point goal. Adam Yildiz, bang! Shout out to Adam Yildiz, a Knicks Now legend. I just ran the numbers. Put 20 tickets in the raffle for my man Adam Yildiz. Let's go. Luis says no drinks today. Luis, no one ever said that. I just didn't know if you were trying to party, Luis. I literally told Andrew we're going to hold off on the drinking until Luis is in the building, and he will decide if we're drinking today.
Can confirm that was a discussion we had prior to the stream, and we were figuring out how this was going to go, and we were talking about the game. So reminder, as Adam now has 20 tickets in, as Marshall said, we have 3 for all of the $20 super chatters. That was Papa Swanky, Ty Dubs, and Corey Hurd as well. So if you want to get in, you can super chat those amounts, and you'll get those tickets. And like Marshall said, the amounts are doubled if you Venmo or Cash App, as shown on the bottom of the screen there.
Let's go. You could get any Knicks jersey of your choice. So want to do a jersey raffle opening day? Maybe you want a Brunson, a Bridges. Maybe you want to get wild and get a Yabusele jersey. We'll get it taken care of. Any player on the Knicks jersey, on the Knicks team, we'll get you a jersey. Tickets apply. And if you do it on Venmo or Cash App, we'll double you up because it just hits a little bit harder over there, and it helps out the channel a little bit more as well. It's not a Knicks Now party unless the Bang Bros show up. And the Bang Bros,
they showed up.
They're showing up, and they're showing up. My guy Ty Dubs in the building. Give me some TDs down below because there's going to be hopefully, a lot of three-pointers going up in the game today. I think there's going to be a lot of three-point goals on this channel as well. We got a 3-point goal. Ty Dubs, bang! Give me a TD in the chat. Ty Dubs with a $50 super chat. Shout out to him. You know what? I'm getting a little thirsty, so I said I'll start the season. I'll start the first beer shotgun of the Knicks 2025-2026 NBA Finals championship season. I think that's the only way to do it.
Remember where you were when Marshall Green took the first shotgun of the Knicks' first title in 53 years, I guess it will be, in 26.
Yeah, 53. Yeah, 53. Shout out to Dubs. Shout out to Adam Yildiz. We'll get this thing going. You guys are the best. We appreciate y'all. Thank you.
All right, guys. These bangs, I didn't notice they hit a little different on this Knicks channel because it's a Mike Breen original. Obviously, we love them on Giants Now, but getting the bang going feels different when you know Mike Breen will be on the call this season.
Let's go. Shout out to y'all, man. Ty Dubs, you're a legend. Thank you, man. Thank you. 400 people watching, 126 likes. Spilt a little on my shirt. You know, it's officially a Knicks Now pregame if we're spilling. Let's go. Ernest Cash in the building. What up? Levi's the best. Gino and Joseph. James Stein. Come on, man. Fire me up, boys. Fire me up, baby. I would say just go watch it first. So go watch it and listen. Listen, I think is Did you hear the audio? While I'm on screen, yeah. Yeah, you be the judge. Let's go, man. I'm fired up. AC, what's one thing you're looking for in this game? One thing you're looking for, you're going to be keeping your eyes out for in this first season opener.
Yeah, I think I'm going to look for, like how different the offense is going to look. I think a lot of people kind of scout at the Knicks that their offense is too stagnant. It's too iso ball. They kind of just take turns going at the defense. And I'm looking to see a little more flow. I'm looking to see a little more movement. I was talking with some of our coworkers here at Chat Sports, and we were watching the Lakers game last night. And obviously Luka Doncic is phenomenal, and when he gets the ball in his hands, you better watch out if you're the other team.
It's really easy to score when you're down 15 the whole game.
Yeah, but like there's no flow in that offense. Luka's just kind of going at it each game. The other guys are kind of just standing there, and like he's getting to. I mean, he had 40, but they lost by 15. So I'm looking to see just more movement, more flow, more natural shots. I think it's just better to watch, and I think it's better for the team as well. So. Just more, and then I think a big key to that is probably off the ball movement, getting those guys instead of just standing in the corner, just move, cut, get the ball going around. Especially on a team like Cleveland with some good rim protection and some good defense overall, you want to kind of just make them move and make more decisions and make them make more rotations. But we'll ask you guys, get in the comments, what's your biggest key to victory tonight? Let us know. I just talked about the offense. Marshall, what's your biggest key to victory for the Knicks?
I don't even know, to be honest with you. That's lame to say, but like I haven't seen them play this year. I don't know what they got to do. I'm just kind of just using this game as almost an extension of the preseason. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, you're right. We don't know what they do well under Mike Brown and what they don't do well under Mike Brown. So we know what they did under Tom Thibodeau. And if anything, like it seems like the change in culture mean that they may start to do some of the things they didn't do well and may lose some of the positives of the defense. And I think the numbers on the 3-pointers were that they were one of the most efficient teams, but one of the least had some of the least attempts in the league. So. Maybe we see that. Maybe we see them go up in attempts and down in efficiency.
I don't even know if I would call it a key to victory. I want to see Mikal Bridges and what his new role is going to be. What is he going to look like? How is he going to play in this new system year 2? There's been a lot of chatter about him having newfound confidence and feeling like some expectations have been lifted off his shoulders. I'm excited to see what he is going to look like, how he plays, and is he going to be able to take some of the pressure and stress off of Jalen Brunson? That's why you went out and got him. And can he guard Donovan Mitchell on the other end? So my eyes will be glued to 25 and what he is able to do. As we got another real one. My man Daniel Kesswin.
We got a 3-point goal. Daniel Kesswin. Bang! Give me some DKs in the chat of $50 Venmo. That's 20 raffle tickets for him. Shout out to you, Daniel. Thank you for supporting the program, my man. Thank you for being a Knicks Now real one. I read the message you sent on Venmo. Thank you, man. That gives me chills. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you. You're in the jersey raffle heavy, and we just all want a Knicks win. That's all we want. We just want a Knicks win, Carl Knight. That's right.
Yeah, I think, I was coming into the season. Someone asked me how I came in feeling tonight, and I was like thinking, 100% the Knicks are going to win. And it's okay, Hart's out, Al Robinson's out, Al Towns is out. Without Towns, that may be tough. But now that Towns is back, I'm back in on the Knicks. They're getting a win tonight, 100% at the Garden. They don't lose.
Starting lineup for the Knicks has been announced. It'll be Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby, Karl-Anthony Towns, and Ariel Huck-Porty starting at the center spot with no Mitchell Robinson. The Knicks essentially don't have a backup center, as their only other center on the roster is Karl-Anthony Towns. So we'll have to play smart. We'll have to stay out of foul trouble, and will be intriguing to see how Mike Brown goes about handling that center rotation. That's where we're at. What's up, Beast?
What's good?
Isaac or some says, did you see Tibbs with the Knicks? Yeah, I did see Tibbs with the Knicks. He's clearly heartbroken, and I would be too. But, man, you just ran to the X that you had before this X to make this X jealous. That's what Tibbs just did. Oh, yeah. The Knicks betrayed Tom Thibodeau. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, he was at least as Knicks fans, Celtics were all worried about how did you beat us? How could you possibly beat us? Please tell us all the secrets. Maybe we're just better. Maybe we just played better. I don't really know.
I think there was more reason they beat them because of the guys on the court than the guy standing on the sideline with his arms like this the whole time.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like they missed, like, what was it, 20 threes in a row or in the second half in some of those games. I mean, no matter coaching is going to help you make threes better or more or not miss that many in a row. So
maybe they should just try to play better defense on Jalen Brunson. That could be a good start for them.
Yeah.
That could be a good start for them. We are about to get rolling here on the channel. Over 600 people watching. Appreciate everybody for being here. Only 158 likes, though. Can we get up to 200 likes right now? If you love the Knicks, you want to beat the Cavs, and you want to drown out the Cavs fans who are in the chat, starting with Billy Beebe, who's super chatting. But
oh my God,
the
Billy.
Cavs fans, for an organization that's only been relevant because of one man, they're pretty loud and obnoxious. They really are.
Yeah. Speaking of Billy Beebe, he tweeted something yesterday under the Thunder, posted a picture of their championship, and he goes, "I need this for the Cavs." And I tweeted back at him. I said, "You had it 9 years ago." I'm thinking as a Knicks fan, we haven't won in 53 years, and someone who won 9 years ago is out here saying, I really need this championship. I need a championship for the Cavs.
Yeah. And you're an Ohio State football fan. And you get to witness all their national championships. But all good and jokes. Shout out to Billy. He's crushing it at the Cincinnati office for Chat Sports. Sending a $5 super chat. We'll get that up on screen. It says 5-year title window for the Cavs. Well, you've already missed the first year. Last year was year 1. This is Knicks title window starts this year. Oh, man. Drip says, I don't even think my parents were born last time we won a chip. That's a lot of
tough.
people.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people. Shout out to Billy BB. Give me some BBs in the chat. Says, who is producer Andrew's NBA comparison when he plays pickup? Well, I actually asked him this question during the interview process. He told me he was like a little Marc Gasol from back in the day. High IQ, back to the basket, willing to spread the wealth on offense. Mm-hmm. We haven't stepped onto a hardwood, onto a blacktop here just yet. I just know that I'm undefeated in one-on-one here at Chat Sports with Patrick Seatman being at the top of my victim list. You guys, if you haven't seen it, go watch it. It's on the channel. It's on the channel. I took it to school.
I haven't. I know we've talked about that. I haven't tuned in and actually rewatched the film from you and Seeps going at it. I heard from the people in the chat there was a lot of hacking going on both ways.
Well, that was only from Mr. Rick, who is essentially Patrick Seatman's stepfather.
Okay.
He essentially adopted him because he felt sorry for him. It was one of those things.
But, I'm going to stand on Marc Gasol. I haven't laced up too often in the last year or two. So the shot, definitely not what it once was, but you never lose that brain. You can always find the open guys, open cutters, set good screens, protect the rim a little bit. For reference, I was a center in high school as well. So definitely not going to be playing above the rim, that's for sure. But feel pretty good about it, and maybe we'll have to get that one-on-one going.
Isaac or some says I'd beat everyone at Chat Sports. I don't believe you. Because you can't guard me. That's all I know. You can't guard me. There's not many people walking this earth that can guard me. And I'll tell you, for the people that are, Isaac or something, you are not on that list. You are not on that list. Young the Hot Boy says we don't forget how to use elbows. Hey, any way you can create space legally, go ahead and do it. If you're not doing it right. 750 people watching. We're 96 likes away from 300 likes. We are moments away from tip-off at the world's most famous arena. My guy, Lord Buddy Bear, in the building, says, finally off work, ready to block bots and talk smack. Let's go, Lord Buddy Bear. It's game 1 of 82. I'm fired up, man. I'm fired up.
Oh, it doesn't feel real. Season, it's so long. It wasn't even that long on off season, but we've just been so focused on football and so taken up with that and all the excitement around the Giants that it's like the Knicks season kind of snuck up on us a little bit.
It did. Here it is, and hopefully it doesn't stop for a really, really long time. Really, really long time. Noski says, Marshall, any update on the Giants kicker situation? If you were subscribed to the channel and you had your notifications turned on, you would have saw that I did a video from home on my off day yesterday about the Giants kicker situation. So, two things. Go turn your notifications on, sub to all, watch the video, hit the like button. But, yeah, there is an update, and we talked about it yesterday. You should go watch it. You should go watch it and support the channel. I mean, that's what – if I liked a YouTuber and I knew that they put out videos for every single update around the basketball or football team, I would just go check out their channel because that's what I would do. Isn't that what you would do? That's what I would do. If you knew someone that ran a Giants channel and they cut a kicker yesterday and activated a kicker off IR and they did a video about it, would you go and watch it?
Yeah, I probably would.
I would love that. I would absolutely want that. You know what else I want?
Everybody say, hey, we want a Knicks win!
Hey, we want a Knicks win!
Everybody say, hey, we want a Knicks win!
Hey, we want a Knicks win!
Everybody say, go New York, go New York, go!
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 We are the New York Knicks!
We are the New York Knicks!
We are the New York
We
Knicks!
are the New York Knicks!
Let's go!
Let's go, Knicks! Let's go! Let's go! We got a 3-point goal! Jason B! Bang! Bang! Oh, what an entrance! Jeremy Chuggs. Rockets, Knicks in the finals.
It's happening this year. We're going back to 1995, baby.
What famous athlete is going to be being chased by the cops in a Bronco?
Oh, it's going to be Sabrina Carpenter.
Sorry, Jones.
But
Oh, man. Jason B., an absolute legend here on New York Knicks Now by Chat Sports. He's been here from Jump Street. Jason, I love you. I appreciate you, man. Those first early days of Knicks Now, you guys made it fun. You guys made it look good enough to the bosses for them to actually employ me to talk Knicks full time, man. I love y'all. I appreciate you. Let's go Knicks, man. And
in true basketball season fashion, an alley-oop has been thrown and an alley-oop has been caught.
You got to learn these two names right here because they're legends. We got a 3-point goal. Seal Pasito. Bang, bang. Seal Pasito. Long time no see, my man. I love you, brother. You and Jason B., two of the nicest people we've ever seen on this channel. Supporters, most importantly, though, friends, man. Friends, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'm ready to go. I am ready to go. I was kind of a little bit nervous, and I saw the real ones start to show up. Now it just feels like we've done this. I don't know. Season
I think you said 2022 was your first season, right?
the first year of Brunson. So this is Brunson's third year with the Knicks? Fourth year with the Knicks? Third year with the Knicks?
I think it's his fourth.
Fourth year, so this is year 4.
They lost to Miami the first season, and then Indiana.
Cavs. Yeah. So fourth year, we did 80 each year. So 80 times 3, 240. We've only done 240 of these. So here we go, man. I'm pumped up. I'm excited. Jason B., Seal Pasito. We're doing a jersey raffle. We'll get you guys tickets into those raffles as well. We'll load those up for y'all. We'll just do 20 each for them if you want to load those up for them. 20 for Seal Pasito, 20 for Jason B. You guys are amazing, man. J-Rock, I'm glad you're back this year, and I'm glad you're finally thinking about subscribing, bro. It's only been, I don't know, how many years? I'm just playing with you, bro. Appreciate you being here, man. Oh, I'm seeing all my favorite people in the chat. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. George says, the game, please. Hey, I can't make him start the game. Game hasn't started. That's how ESPN works. Bronx boy, what are you saying in the chat? Nehemiah, what up? Missed y'all, man. I missed everybody. Marty Party's here. Emma, East State Coolin. Gino says, where's the game? Marsh, I don't know. You ask them. I don't control when the game starts. I know I'm a man with a lot of power. I don't get to tell them when to start the game. I wish I could, though. Tamar Bowles in the house. What up? My man Callum Hughes came in with a super chat. We'll get that up on screen in a second. My man Reese, Avion, Michael, Emma. Let's go. Callum, what up? What up, my man? What up, Marsh? So good to be back. Currently midnight over here in England, but I had to stay up for the Knicks opening night. Absolute real one, bro. Absolute real one. Drip says, Marsh, who is your celebrity crush? Whew. I got a lot of them, man. I got a lot of them. Let's go. Man, that's tough. You know what? I love Kim K, man. She's bad. And she's rich. That's good enough for me. You're hot and you're rich. Those are the boxes I'm looking for. So if anyone knows any hot, rich Knicks fans that are girls out there, send them my way. Send them my way. Let's go. Come on. Starting lineup for the Cavs: Donovan Mitchell, Sam Merrill, Jalen Tyson, Evan Mobley, and Jarrett Allen. For the Knicks, Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby, Karl-Anthony Towns, and Ariel Huck-Porty. Reminder, no Mitchell Robinson tonight. No Josh Hart tonight for the Knicks. No Darius Garland for the Cavs. No Max Strus for the Cavs. And no, who's the small forward? DeAndre Hunter. Over 900 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon. It's New York Knicks basketball. Do. Come on. The Knicks will be wearing their white jerseys. The Cavs will be wearing their burgundy jerseys.
A full MSG. Beautiful. It's a beautiful sight.
The tip is up. We are underway. Game 1 of 82. Let's go. Cavs will control the tip. Donovan Mitchell has it up top. Throws it in the corner. Mobley off the bounce into the lane. Follow J is up and good over Karl-Anthony Towns. Bridges will bring it up the Knicks for the Knicks on the left side. Mitchell will pick him up around the logo. He'll use a Huck-Porty screen. Mitchell playing very physical defense, extending beyond the three-point line. Bridges throws it to the left wing to Anunoby. He'll find a rolling Huck-Porty. He'll find Towns. Brunson, three, good! Jalen Brunson from the corner off the feed from Towns. Mobley will hand it off to Tyson. Tyson back to Mobley. He'll go to work on Towns. Featured on that left block. Back to the basket. Gets to the foul line. Jumper up. No good. Rebound by Ariel Huck-Porty. Here come the Knicks. Bridges to bring it up. He's guarded by Merrill. Into the lane. Kicks it out. Towns for three. No good, but he's fouled. He'll go to the line for a handful of free throws. Karl-Anthony Towns. Already 1 assist on the night. It should be 5, not 4, by the way. A feed to Jalen Brunson. You know what I'm saying? 5 stats. Should be 5 stats. Towns will go to the line here. 3-2. 10:53 left in the ball game. Make sure the delay is timed up too as well. That's going to be something to monitor. And for the NBA, for me, I'd rather it be a tick later than a tick earlier. Maybe just add like a second or something like that. I don't know what the intervals are. Towns makes the first free throw. He's got 2 more coming. Averaged 24.5 last year. Was an all-NBA player. As he missed the second, a little strong. 1,000 people watching. We're 9 likes away from 300 likes. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. If you have, type me in the chat. Towns, third and final free throw is good as the Knicks take a 5-2 lead. That's exactly why. See what I'm saying? Donovan Mitchell drive, layup, good. So maybe even like 10 seconds. But I'd say take this first quarter, figure that out, as Brunson will drive into the lane. Oh, move. Off the bounce. Baseline. Jay is up. No good. Huckporty battling underneath. Can't grab it. Here comes Donovan Mitchell up the left side. He'll be met by Anunoby. Trying to create. Can't get past the defensive demon. OG's all over him. Sloppy ball handling from Mitchell. 10 on the shot clock. Mitchell swings. Left wing three. Tyson, good. 7-5. Cavs take the lead. That's obviously not right either. Brunson using the Towns screen, and they're going to call an offensive foul. So it's going to be Knicks turning it over on an offensive foul. And it'll be Cavs ball going the other way. Donovan will have it up top, guarded by Bridges. He'll get it to Mobley on the left wing. He'll face up and pull up over Towns. Shot in and out. No good. Rebound by Anunoby. He'll push it up the middle. Gets it to Huckporty. Bad pass, and it's stolen. Allen will run to grab it in the front court. Blocked by Huckporty. Oh, my goodness. Allen tried to throw it down. Huckporty met him at the top. Sent it the other way. The Cavs will swing it around, and a three-pointer from Merrill is good. Still a little fast. All right, Towns into the lane. Rush shot, no good. And they're going to say the offensive board bounced off of Huckporty. Nine minutes left in the first. A little sloppy. It's looking like the start of the season. Merrill, three, wide open. No good. Rebound by Towns. Towns will throw it up to Brunson. He'll have it on the left side. He can go to work if he wants to. He'll use the screen from Towns. Brunson picks his dribble up, and now get it to Cat. Cat in the corner, facing up Mobley. Puts it on the deck. Forced to pick his dribble up, and they'll reset by kicking it out. Brunson swings to OG. He'll drive. Step back. Midi. Good. 10-7 as the Knicks cut the lead to just 3. Donovan Mitchell, guarded by Brunson, forced to pick it up. He'll swing it to Merrill. Merrill going to play a little two-man game with Mobley. He'll drive and kick. Ball batted and stolen by Anunoby. The active hands by one of the best on defense, causing a steal. He'll bring it up, trying to go, and he'll be fouled. He'll be fouled with 8:12 left in this one. Check your Slack. Towns from the corner, no good. Rebound by Huckporty. He'll swing it around to Brunson. They whip it into the corner. Bridges' three is up and in. Mikal Bridges ties it up at 10 apiece. Mitchell off the screen. Finds a popping Mobley. His top of the key triple, no good. Rebound poked by Anunoby into the arms of Huckporty. Here come the Knicks. Bridges defended by Mitchell. Pocket pass to Huckporty. Into the lane. Finds a cutting Towns. Reverse slam. Knicks on top by 2. And then Towns is going to pick up a tripping foul. He'll pick up his second of the game. A thing that stalled the Knicks out a lot last year was Karl-Anthony Towns getting into foul trouble, picking up stupid fouls. Right there, he picks up one that was extremely unnecessary. Do you understand what he's saying? Also, I don't know why you have that pulled up. We already did that. Check your Slack messages, buddy. 12-10. Towns will sit down with 2 early fouls. Towns to sit. Knicks make their first substitutions on the season. It'll be Gershon Yabusele checking in for Towns. Mitchell drive, kicks into the corner to Mobley. Mobley working on Yabusele. Gets to that right-hand scoop shot. No good. Good defense by the new acquisition. Brunson to bring it up the right side, playing with some pace, toying with his food, herky-jerky, into the lane, lefty scoop, Jalen Brunson! A 9-0 run for the Knicks, a timeout for the Cavs. That's what I'm talking about. Give me some JBs in the chat. Give me some JBs into the chat, baby. Captain Clutch. Come on. Shout out to James, Michael. Dexter Turner, what's up, man? Shout out to Drips. Shout out to Daniel, Gino. Let's go, let's go. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. Trying to get to 81,000 subs tonight. If you could, hit that sub button. We're going to be here for almost every game of Knicks action. We'll be live for the game on Friday. My tentative plan for the year this year. We're going to do every game Monday through Thursday until the Giant season is over. Once the Giant season is over, we're going to do every single game. So, Monday through Thursday, every game during football season. Once football season's over, we're going to do all the games. So, that's where we're at.
Shout out to E. Stay Cool, and he says, miss you, Mars. Going to be a long season. This year going to be a tough one tonight. Let's get this dub tonight. Let's go, Knicks.
My man, E. Stay Cool, and we appreciate you, bro. Thank you for supporting the channel. That gets you into the jersey raffle as well. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. Good start for the Knicks. It was a little sloppy out of the jump, but starting to find their footing a little bit. 2 dumb fouls for Towns early. I just don't know if he'll ever be able to shake that.
Yeah, the thing that drives me crazy about him is like he has what you would think would be all the physical tools to be a great defender, and it's just like the mental side of the defensive side of the game, or like just the questionable decision making sometimes is what bites him. So it's good to see that hasn't changed now that we're back. The Knicks basketball is truly back when Karl-Anthony Towns is picking up stupid fouls, typically 30 feet from the basket. So nice move there from OG. Good to see him get in rhythm a little bit. And then we had a Brunson 3 as well.
Yeah, I think he's up to 5. Had the 3 and then also had the scoop, mid-range, in between, just his ability to understand angles, leverage his body in a way to create separation. He is unreal, man. He really is.
If there was one thing that was a lock tonight, it was that Jalen Brunson was going to show up and play well. So it's good to see that we can know and be sure that that's going to come early in the first quarter.
Shout out to y'all, man. Over 1,300 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon for us. We're 50 likes away from 400 likes. So please hit the like button. Help us get there. If you haven't liked the video, type me. If you're enjoying what you're watching, like the video. We're going to be here almost every single Knicks game this year. We're on our way to 100,000 subscribers. The only way it's going to happen is if we continue to grow this channel. Best way for you guys to help grow the channel is by liking the video. All righty, Cavs will bring it up. Sam Merrill, met by Brunson. Lonzo Ball into the game for Cleveland. Big acquisition in the offseason for them. He'll drive into the paint and spray it into the corner. Hand off to Mobley, who hands it off to Merrill. Merrill drives baseline, nowhere to go with it. Kicks it into the corner to Wade. Wade now finds Ball. Ball, catch and shoot 3 off the glass. No good. Rebound by Brunson. He'll look to push, bringing it up the left side. Going to get a screen from Huck Porty. Using it. Turns the corner. Kicks to OG. Had the 3, turned it down. He'll drive, step back, and then reset with a kick out. Brunson, 3. No good. Long, but rebounded by Bridges to OG. Good. OG Anunoby. Extra offensive possession. Mikal Bridges keeping it alive, and it results in a 3. Mobley trying to answer with a 3. Good. The pick and pop and the way the Knicks are defending it looks eerily similar to the way they did last year. Just letting him catch and spray. OG to bring it up. Guarded, tight, into the lane, Euro step floater, air ball, wanted to foul, didn't get it. Lonzo to push. Cleveland now trying to play with pace. Lonzo, catch and shoot, left wing, no good. Another board by Brunson. He'll throw a full court up ahead to Bridges. Bridges to face up ball on the left wing, using the Huck Porty screen. Out to Brunson. 3! Missed. A lot of drive and kick. Mike Brown calls those spray threes. That's going to be a big part of this Knicks offense. Mobley, top of the key, jab step, triple, shot, long, no good, rebound by Huck Porty. Knicks have numbers. Bridges, driving, baseline, kicking, Brunson, wide open, missed. Rebound by Yabusele, out to OG, wide open, missed. The Knicks clanking some really good looks here early. Mobley to run it for Cleveland. They'll swing it around. Merrill in the corner. Pump fake, working against OG, nowhere to go. Inside to Mobley, lost it. Huck Porty showing a little bit of presence on the inside, forcing a turnover. As OG will sit down, I think I just saw Trey Jamison ready to check in. I think he's on a two-way deal.
Yeah, he actually ended up, it looked like headed back to the locker room, so hopefully he's okay.
Who, OG?
No, Jamison, I think.
Well, he's in the game right there. So, Jamison has it top of the key. Dribble handoff to Yabusele. So some substitutions for the Knicks. 3 bench players in alongside Brunson and Bridges. Brunson drive, left-hand floater, fouled. I'll go to the line for 2. Can't get it to go. Can't get it to go. 2 shots coming for the captain. Brunson toes the stripe with the Knicks up 4 and 4:30 to go in the first. First one, good. Knicks up by 5, 6 points on the night already for Jalen Brunson. 18-13. Niall Dimitri in the building. What up, man? What up, Niall Dimitri? $5 super chat from him. Brunson looking to give the Knicks a 6-point lead here. It is good. 19-13. Jalen Brunson with 7 points on the night. An efficient 7 or inefficient, but missed a couple of threes. Mobley puts it on the deck, trying to create. Cavs swinging around. Dean Wade looking to drive on Jamison. That's cut off. They'll have to reset. Swinging it across the floor. Tyson for 3. No good. Big boy board there by Jamison. Number 50. Here comes Bridges on the left side. Guarded by Dean Wade, and Lonzo Ball switches onto him. Deuce sets the screen. They switch. Bridges drive, kick. Yabu 3. No good. Knicks inefficient from long range here early. Getting good looks, just can't get him to drop. Pick and roll on the other end for Cleveland. Top of the key, open look 3, no good. Brunson can't grab the board. Mobley for 3 off the miss, good. It feels like any time an opposing team or any team in the NBA on that front shoots a 3 off of an offensive rebound, it falls probably 80% of the time. Brunson on the right wing, going to get a screen from Jamison. Picks his dribble up, finds Bridges in the corner. He'll drive on Mobley. That patented one-footed foley midi gets it to go. Bridges looking confident early. Lonzo to bring it up. He'll have it top of the key, swinging it around. Mobley recollects. He'll set a screen for Tyson. He's guarded by the big man, who swings it to Ball on the left wing. Back to Tyson, top of the key. 5 on the shot clock. Got to go to work. Stolen by Bridges. He's got room. He's got numbers all the way. Lays it up and in. Knicks up by 7. Bridges active on both sides of the floor here early. He's a perfect 3 of 3 from the deck with 7 points. As Lonzo will try to answer with a 3, no good. Rebound by the Knicks. Here they come. Bridges. He'll fill middle. He's dancing, prancing, pull up, foul, count it, and 1. New year. New Mikal Bridges. Knicks up 9. Looking to make it 10. Bridges trying to convert the 3-point play the old-fashioned way. Give me some 25s in the chat. Give me some 25s in the chat. 4 of 4 from the field. He looks confident, and it might just be a year where he has turned that corner. He's just moving confidently. The game's coming to him. He's feeling it out. Pump up, man. That's exciting. That's exciting for Mikal Bridges. Luke Papa, what up, bro? Appreciate you being here. Thank you for supporting the channel. Come on. Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Knicks.
Shout out to Niall Dimitri coming in with a $5 super chat. Welcome, Marsh. Welcome to all to a new season. Let's go, Knicks.
Let's go, Niall Dimitri. Let's go. Yes, sir. They look good. They look good early. The thing that looks most impressive to me early is Mikal Bridges' just activity level. He's moving, playing, and you can just feel the confidence here early.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you see him when Mikal Bridges is aggressive, he becomes so much of a better player. As soon as he starts to get passive, just hang and be comfortable and confident hanging out on the perimeter, that's when he kind of loses that. He just becomes a different player, and that's what the Knicks need if they want to get to where they're going. And we take a look at some of the Knicks stats right here. 50% from the field, 33% from three, 9 attempts so far already, and we're 2.5 minutes left in the first quarter. I don't know what off the top of my head what they averaged last year, but that just seems like more attempts and a concerted effort to. You always hear people say in basketball, you want to get the best shot, not necessarily just a good shot, but I think with the way the Knicks are changing in philosophy, if it's a good shot and you're a good shooter, shoot it. Don't necessarily pass it up to try and get the best possible shot because you may not know if you get a shot that good again the rest of the possession.
Let's go. My man Papa Swanky coming in with a $5 super chat. Salute to you, bro. And then Niall Dimitri as well. My man Vasquez in the building. What up, Vasquez?
Papa Swanky says, man, Bridges looks laser focused to start the year. This is the player the Knicks envisioned when we gave up all that draft capital.
Yeah, you traded the control of 6 first-round picks. You're looking to get a near all-star impact-level player, and so far tonight he looks good. He looks confident. We've seen him attack the basket. He's gotten to that patented mid-range that he works in, on-ball pressure on defense. He's running in transition, and, man, he looks good. Early. It's been 10 minutes, but he looks good.
And that's going to be so huge to take some of the pressure off just Brunson to create every shot, to create all the offense. If Bridges can kind of be that secondary facilitator and ball handler, it's going to be better for the Knicks as a team.
Agreed.
Niall, $2 super chat. He says, hello, welcome, let's go Knicks. Thank you, appreciate it. Excited for the season. And Knicks are looking good so far, so appreciate you. Excited to get to know all the Knicks Now real ones this season.
Tell them about the jersey raffle we got going on as Mikal Bridges is looking for one more free throw to put the Knicks up by 10.
Absolutely. So we're doing a jersey raffle now for the first game of the season. These are the amount of tickets you'll get if you super chat in. So $10 will be 1 ticket, $20 will be 3 tickets, $50 will be 10 tickets, and all of those numbers get doubled if you Venmo that amount or Cash App that amount as shown on the bottom of the screen there. Those are Marshall's Cash App and Venmo.
Yeah, if you want to enter, that's how you do it. As we're back to action, Jarrett Allen inside. He catches that one at the inside the restricted area, just gets to a right-hand hook shot and throws it in. It's Brunson, Bridges, McBride, Anunoby, and Jamison on the floor for the Knicks. So a short stint for Yabu, not much. McBride, right wing, finds Jamison. Jamison trying to work a dribble handoff with Brunson. Good denied defense by Cleveland. He'll hand it off to McBride, who's fouled on the catch. Fouled on the catch with 2:01 left in the quarter. Johnson, you in the building. What up, gang? Nicking around. What up? Matt C., Alex, Brandon, Jonathan, Vic, Jonathan. Man, good to see all y'all, bro. McBride will go to the line as the Knicks are in the bonus the rest of the way. He'll find his first points of the season. Landry Shamet to check in. Mikal Bridges will sit down. Knicks already going pretty deep tonight. They played the starting five. They've played Yabu. They've played McBride. They've played Jamison. They've played Shamet. Already a 9-man rotation to start. 9 guys playing in the first quarter. That's different. Donovan Mitchell has it on the left wing. McBride pressing up on him. Spida is trying to shake him. He can't. He'll kick it out to Lonzo for 3. His shot in and out, no good. Rebound by Anunoby. He'll bring it up the left side. Dean Wade guarding him. OG using the screen. Bully ball into the lane. Kick out. Deuce. No good. Good look. That's going to be off Allen. Oh, they say off the Knicks underneath. It'll be Cavs ball going the other way. 9 players and no Jordan Clarkson. Interesting. Brunson's played essentially the whole quarter. Essentially, he has played the whole first quarter. Allen inside. Left-hand hook shot. No good. Rebound by Anunoby. Good defense by Jamison. 70 seconds left in the quarter. Anunoby fakes the handoff. Has a lane. He'll drive. Footwork. Push shot. Good. Dean Wade cannot keep the bull. OG Anunoby away from the cup. Go get what's yours, eh? Lonzo and Allen. A little 2-man game. Lonzo kicks to Dean Wade. Left wing. He'll kick it back to Lonzo. Spida wants it with 10 on the shot clock. Lonzo, drive, kick. Wade rises up. Good. Deep shot. Good shot. There we go. 45 ticks left. Brunson gets a high screen from Jamison. Has a step into the lane. Lost it. Got it back. Swings to Shamet. Swings to Deuce. Top of the key. Good! Miles McBride finds the range. Knicks up 12. 35 ticks to go in the quarter. Man, 33 points. They're spraying threes, and they're starting to knock them down as well. About an 11-second shot clock, game clock difference as Landry Shamet just fouls Lonzo Ball. Shamet wanted an offensive foul on Lonzo. He's not going to get it. Shot clock will reset to 14. Knicks are 1 foul away from free throws. They can get a stop and get the ball back if they could do so by getting a stop, them scoring or rebounding the ball. Here we go. Lonzo to throw it in. Opposite side of the Knicks bench. He'll get it to Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell up top, mirrored by McBride. Lonzo to set a screen, trying to match up Hunt Landry. Use your length, Shamet. Lonzo, in and out, drive, stop, pop, foul line, Jay, good. 8.5 seconds left. Brunson throws it into Jamison. He'll get it back, crosses midcourt with 5. He'll pick it up top of the key, and he throws it away. Jarrett Allen, half-court heave, off the front rim, almost in. And the Knicks will end the first quarter up by 10, 33-23. Overall, a good quarter, a little bit sloppy. We'll talk more about it in a second, but first I got to tell you about our proud sponsor, DraftKings.
I want to welcome back DraftKings, the sponsor here on New York Knicks Now by Chat Sports. We love having them as a sponsor, and they got an awesome deal going on for all of the real ones. All your favorite NBA players are back, and DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is the place to bet on NBA stars this season. New customers, bet just $5 and get 3 months of NBA League Pass. Plus, score $300 if your bet wins, paid in bonus bets. It's an awesome deal. All that information will be clickable down in the comments and description. So, download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code KNICKSCHAT. That's code KNICKSCHAT. Bet $5 and get 3 months of League Pass. Plus, get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas, pass-through of per wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets, which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. NBA League Pass. Auto renews until canceled. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer.
Shout out to DraftKings for sponsoring today's show. I'm rolling with this parlay. Jalen Brunson plus 25 points. I got the Knicks winning by, The Knicks were actually dogs in this game. I got plus 1.5, and I got Bridges plus 17 points. Those were my picks I showed you guys pregame. And we'll continue to monitor those. Play Prize Picks and use that promo code, or play DraftKings, and use that promo code Knicks Chat. My man Amir Ajani coming in with $100 super chat. We got a 3-point goal. Amir Ajani. Bang, bang. Give me some double A's in the chat. Amir Ajani. Knicks Now basketball is officially back with the real one in the building. It says deep rotation is a breath of fresh air. Championship seasoning. Loading.
Yeah, I'm getting a real welcome, a real Knicks Now welcome. I see all the real ones showing up, and they're showing up strong tonight. That's for sure.
Amir, we're doing a jersey raffle as well. I got you locked into the jersey raffle. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody that's watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. Be a real one. Let's go. Terrence Myers in the building. A lot of people were already doing it. You guys know the drill. After the first quarter, we always ask to grade the Knicks' performance so far. I'm going to go with a B+, man. You scored 33. You hold them to 23. There was some sloppiness that you would expect in the first game, but overall, it's a really strong start for the New York Knicks.
Yeah, a lot of promising, strong individual performances as well. Brunson being his usual self, Bridges looking aggressive, and I was a little worried into the game, coming into the game about the boards with Cleveland's bigs, but as they show on the TV, New York is doubling them up on the rebounds. So,
second quarter underway. Different lineup for the Knicks. Tyler Kolek, Karl-Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby, Yabu, and Clarkson. Kolek, drive, kick, out to OG, miss, rebound by Towns. He'll drive, throws it down with 2. Watch out, big man coming through. Timeout, Cleveland. They're not ready to play. They're not ready to play. An O-board turning into a runway finish for Sir Purr. What about Tyler Kolek getting minutes? The Knicks have gone what? That's 11 deep already. This ain't your Tom Thibodeau Knicks. That's for sure.
Yeah, they're wasting no time letting us know that this is not going to be the same team from last year. And I don't know. We talked about it in the pregame that we weren't expecting the same things to happen, and they're showing quick 11 guys. I would wonder if the Knicks ever played 11 guys in a game all last season.
When it wasn't garbage time, I don't know.
Yeah. So I like it, at least, especially early in the season. Maybe they'll trim it down. Mike Brown will trim it down as the season goes on, and he kind of figures out who he trusts and who he wants to be in the rotation. But I love it. First game, give everybody a shot. Let everybody get those jitters out.
Let's go. And the real ones, they're getting the pregame and the season opener jitters out because my man Ty freaking Dubs, a $100 super chat. We got a 3-point goal. Ty Dubs, bang, bang. Give me some TDs in the chat, Ty Dubs. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, ski. Shout out to Ty Dubs, $100 super chat. I got another beer shotgun. I was getting a little bit thirsty anyways. Amir Ajani threw the oop. Ty Dubs, LeBron caught it one hand. Hey! Got it. Dubs, we got you in the jersey raffle as well. Let's go, man. Let's go. Shout out to Dubs. Give me some TDs.
As we see some people in the chat, no JC yet. Yeah, I think the Knicks have gone 11 deep, and I'm not sure if Jordan Clarkson has made it onto the floor yet.
He was in there.
He was in there?
Just on that last possession.
All right, so Jordan Clarkson to start the second quarter with Kolek.
Clarkson, Kolek, OG, Yabu, and I think it was Towns. Brian Cruz says we need Marsh screaming at the top of his lungs tonight. Hopefully I don't have to do that in game one. That'd be pretty cool. Hopefully we don't have to do that in game one. That'd be pretty sweet.
Just like the Knicks with their rotations and their players, you got to pace yourself as well. Long season, like you said, hopefully playing into June. And especially with the double duty going right now, you can't overwork yourself here. You want to have a long career as well, so. As we even got a few happy belated birthdays in the chat coming in. So the Knicks Now real ones know that it was recently Marsha's birthday as well. As a little bit of an extended break here, and they come back now. Cavs will bring the ball up.
Oh, man. Freeman's for life. $50 super chat. Unbelievable. The Knicks force a miss. Rebound by Towns. They have numbers. Kolek, Dan, and Obi. He throws it down with two. A left-hand no-look skipper. And OG cleans it up. Knicks are off and running. Cleveland trying to answer. Floater from Porter. Good. Good. Jordan Clarkson bringing it up. Again, Clarkson, Kolek, OG, Yabu, and Towns. Clarkson on the right wing. Rocking 0-0. Drives in the lane. Kicks. Yabu into the corner to Kolek. 10 on the shot clock. Knicks got to move. Kolek, one-on-one, pull-up three, good! Tyler Kolek, yes, sir! Knicks up 15. Porter Jr. driving, trying to create. Great defense by Kolek. He'll swing it out up top. They'll match-up hunt Kolek again. 9 to shoot. Drive, kick, swing, Larry Nance, 5, drive, rise, throws it down. 40 to 27 at this point. Let's go. Let's go. Give me some BDs in the chat for my man Brandon Darby. We'll get to his $50 super chat coming up in a second. Big factor so far. Knicks have 17 rebounds, 7 for Cleveland. The Knicks are controlling the glass early. Oh, man. We got a 3-point goal. Free man's for life. Bang! Give me some BDs in the chat. Shout out to you, bro. Towns, hand off to OG. Swing to Kolek. He'll drive baseline, kicks it out. Clarkson, no good. Long rebound. He'll grab his own miss. Knicks can reset. Yabu, top of the key, playing a little game of catch with Clarkson. He's guarded by Mitchell. He'll use a screen from Towns. Turns the corner, trying to go to work. A little shimmy shake, Euro, scoop shot. No good. Shot clock violation. My man Brandon Darby, what did he say on that super chat? I didn't get to read it. We got him. We'll get him in the jersey raffle. Says, I'm so excited for these Knicks. Let's go, Knicks. Shout out to you, Brandon Darby. We appreciate you. Donovan Mitchell, step back 3. Nope. Rebound by Karl-Anthony Towns. Here comes Kolek up the right side. Gets a screen from Towns. He'll look to go to work. And he'll feature Towns. Towns, top of the key. Guarded by the smaller Okoro. Into the lane. Spins in to help. Fouled. I'll go to the line for a pair. AC, if you want to jot down, my man Brandon Darby, going to get, what are we doing for 50 on 50 super chat? Is that 10? We doing 10 for those, I think? We are. Every $50 super chat, you get 10 raffle tickets. Producer Andrew Connell will get my man Brandon Darby laced up for that one. We'll be doing a jersey raffle at the end of the game. You can choose any current New York Knicks jersey you want. And, if you send in a Venmo or Cash App instead of a Super Chat, we'll double the tickets that you get. Towns makes the first with a 9:13 to go in the half. Looking for one more. Up and in. Karl-Anthony Towns puts the Knicks up by 15 here early in the season opener. Donovan Mitchell to bring it up for Cleveland. Anunoby ready to pick him up. A little running through him, a couple of screens. Good help there by Yabu. Kolek now one-on-one with Mitchell. He's going to try to go to work on the young kid. Forced to steal. But then he flops and they give him a foul. Flops and give him a foul. Mike G. What up, Mike G? Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to Mike G. It's Proctor, Nance, Tyson, Mitchell, and Mobley on the floor for the Cavs. Mobley, top of the key. Hands it off to Tyson. Tyson finds a cutting Mobley. Inside to Nance, poked away by Anunoby. Oh, they're going to say it's off of the Knicks. It'll be Cavs ball underneath. 5 ticks left on the clock. It'll be Donovan Mitchell throwing it in. OG guarding the inbound. Throws into Mobley. Mobley has a step on Yabu. Drive, layup, good. Counted and the foul. A dumb contest and contact created by Jordan Clarkson. What up, KBGBFU? Mobley with a good start for Cleveland. His free throw is good. He'll convert the three-point play. 42-30. Kolek to bring it up, guarded by Proctor. He'll use the Towns screen, kicks it out to him. Towns to drive, long 1-2, push shot up and no good. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell. He'll bring it up the right side. Trying to work on Clarkson, kicks into the corner. Tyson for 3, in and out, no good. It's going to go out of bounds off of Cleveland. Knicks should work quickly. That looked like it was definitely off the Knicks. Mitchell begging for review. They can't get it off in time. Nice play by Clarkson to kick it in early. Kolek throws it up ahead to OG. He's on the right wing, guarded by Mobley. He'll swing it back to Kolek. Kolek is fouled. It'll be Knicks ball on the side. Like what I've seen from Kolek to start. Intentional, aggressive, confident.
Yeah, I think he knows his role, and he knows what he has to do well and what he does do well and how he can impact winning for the Knicks. So good to see him do that so far and give Brunson a rest.
He'll have it at the top of the key, puts it on the deck. Trying to work a two-man game with Towns. Gets the screen. Pocket pass to the big fella. Towns lost it on the drive. Turnover. Sloppy ball handling there for Cat. Mobley the other way. Met by Yabu. He'll try to finesse his way to the cup. He can. They'll swing it around. Larry Nance from the corner. Good. And just like that, the Knicks lead has shrunk to 9. 7:40 left in the first half. Yabusele to bring it up. He'll be met by Nance, excuse me. Knicks moving it around. Kolek, nice inside pass to Clarkson. He dropped it. Clarkson now working in the paint. Floater up and good. Clarkson with his first bucket as a Knick. Creative finish and nice touch. Back up by 11. 1,700 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed and have hit the like button. Appreciate everybody for being here. Donovan Mitchell caught in the air. Didn't know what to go and what to do with it. As Walt Clyde Frazier would say, the cardinal sin of passing is leaving your feet. And it caused Mitchell to throw it away. Turnover. Knicks ball going that way. As Yabusele will sit down. He is a big guy. 283 on the program this year. For the Knicks, it's Towns, Huckporty, Bridges, Clarkson, and Kolek now. Kolek to bring it up. He'll find Huckporty top of the key, guarded by Nance. Second-year pro out of Germany. Little two-man game with Kolek. He'll drive baseline. Nice pass. His push shot, though, was blocked. Huckporty went up soft, and it got rejected. Tyson driving on Kolek. Nowhere to go. Pass stolen by Bridges. It's a 2-on-2 break. Bridges, 1-2, Euro, reverse lay. No good. A lot of contact. Didn't get the call. Cleveland now running. Mobley to Tyson. Throws it down. I would have liked to seen a foul called. Bridges bodied a lot of contact right there. No call. Bridges the other way. Pass deflected, caught by Kolek. He'll fire. No good from the right wing. Proctor the other way. He'll find a trailing Dean Wade. Top of the key, 15 on the shot clock. Back to Proctor. Bridges ready to defend. Fights over the screen from Mobley. Whips it into the corner to Nance. 3 is good. 2 times. Karl-Anthony Towns, in my opinion, has been slow to close out, and Nance has made him pay with a right corner 3 and a left corner 3 as the Knicks lead continues to shrink.
That's something that the Knicks need Towns to do. They know that he's going to struggle in the pick and roll on defense, certainly, but it shouldn't be too hard to stick on your man. If you know a guy can hit the corner 3, don't worry about helping off as much. Make sure he doesn't get the open look. Towns not exactly a touted shot blocker, so if you're not going to be in there helping protect the rim, you might as well protect the three-point line.
Yeah, that's kind of my concern of him playing the 4. He's got to defend more on the perimeter, and I don't really love him doing that.
Still pretty good. I'm looking at those shooting numbers, and honestly, that's pretty average. Not bad from the field, almost 50% at 3-point, 33%, not terrible. Pretty good start there, and love to see 90% from the line in a close game. Those points can definitely come back to haunt you.
What are the Cavs stats looking like?
Similar. They're shooting a little bit of a higher clip from 3. They've got a few more attempts and almost around 50% from the field as well. So they noted they did have 4 more assists than the Knicks, so moving the ball a little more, getting maybe some of those threes off passes instead of those quote-unquote spray threes that Mike Brown's trying to get.
Knicks kind of bodying them on the boards. We don't have that on screen, but
yeah, Seth Gross asking about those second chance points. We know they're killing them in the rebounds, so we'll get that going. We'll make sure we get those rebound numbers going.
Knicks have 19 boards to 11 for Cleveland. Knicks have 5 offensive rebounds compared to 2 for Cleveland. Are you able to choose the stats for this?
Yeah, I can choose them. I can change that. Probably free throw, right?
Yeah, I do. I'd like for it to be assist turnovers as well. I don't know if that's an option.
Okay. Sometimes some of them, they're different for player and team, so I'll have to look and see what we can get going.
Let's go. Opening night. Appreciate everybody being here. 1,700 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. We greatly appreciate it. My man Greg Jordan, this week I actually was able to get that to you. So should be sent out this week. My bad for the delay on that. It's been a busy off season for me as well. Again, apologies, but yeah, that should be coming to you anytime in the next couple of weeks. I have submitted all shipping forms for that. So, again, sorry for the delay, but that's coming your way. That's coming your way. Here we go. Knicks will start. Brunson into the game quickly. He'll drive and miss the shot. I agree with what Brett says if you want to look at Slack. As Mobley, he'll drive, his dribble is stolen by Landry Shamet. Shamet will bring it up with pace. Into the corner to Deuce, off target pass. He dropped it, it bounced out of bounds. Mobley on the right wing. The Knicks lead was once 15. It's now down to 6. And Mobley just knocked in another 3, and it's a 3-point game. The Knicks have been terrible in this second quarter. A 14-2 run in the last 4 minutes for Cleveland. Knicks defense has taken a step back. Bridges will throw it in. Brunson to catch. The 5 on the floor for the Knicks. Huckporty, Bridges, Brunson, Shaman, and McBride. Bridges had a really nice start to the game. Then he sat for a while. Brunson will have it on the left wing. Shimmy. Create space. Pull up 3. Back iron, no good. Rebound by Cleveland. Knicks have not shot the ball well from distance. Merrill, cross-court pass to Alonzo. He could step into a 3. He will instead drive. Beautiful pass inside to Mobley. He'll lay it up and in. It is a 1-point game. A game of runs in the NBA it is. And the Cavs are on one, 16-2. They've erased a 14-point lead. McBride for 3. Good! Deuce McBride right on time, just when the Knicks needed a bucket. Lonzo trying to answer quickly. He'll swing it to Mobley. Mobley now to Wade. Wade on the left wing. Dribble is lost. He's able to recollect. He moved his pivot feet 3 times. Then he'll kick it to Merrill for 3. Missed. Rebound by Shamet. Here come the Knicks. Brunson up the left side. Brunson missed the backdoor feed to Bridges. He'll take it himself. Dribbles into the block and now retreats to the corner. Merrill playing physical defense. Brunson will test him. Floater up and no good. Rolls off the rim. Under 4 minutes to go here in the half. Mobley initiating for Cleveland. He's been their best player. He's been knocked down from outside. He'll spin into the lane. Huck Porty cuts him off. He'll shoot from 18. No good. Bridges battling. Grabs the rebound. Brunson pushing to Shamet. He'll spot up. Fouled. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Yeah, I think it should. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I don't think it really matters, but I think it should be a little bit different, but that's fine. We can come up with the correct order later, but I think that's looks fine. And you can kind of just like use those as main graphics too. Yeah. Yeah, not just the players, for both teams as well. As Shamet knocks in the first 2, Knicks up 49-43. All right, he makes all 3. Knicks up by 7. 3:30 to go in the half. Mitchell to drive. Well, bully ball. Shot. Tipped and blocked by Bridges. Rebound by the Knicks. Here they come. Bridges, Anunoby, McBride, Brunson, and Shamet. Small ball lineup. Shamet, corner. Got it. Got it. A small ball lineup for the Knicks. It's a 5-out crew, and they're making it rain. Knicks up by 10 yet again. Donovan Mitchell to drive on Bridges. Layup. He'll have to kick. Dean Wade. Shot over Shamet. Good. It's a great shot. Love the defensive rotation by the Knicks. Just a half second slow. Brunson on the right wing. Swings it to OG up top. Looking to drive on Mobley. He'll hand it off to Shamet. Turns the corner into the lane. Lays it up. Miss. Deuce McBride to clean it up, but he's fouled. He'll go to the line for a pair. See Brett Slack. Bridges with a beautiful pass to Shamet in the corner. McBride, first free throw, missed it. Shamet to sit down, Towns to come in, so the small ball 5-man lineup didn't last long, but it was fun. I loved that. I loved that. As he makes the second, 54-46, 2:30 to go. Mobley being guarded by Anunoby. Good pressure. Has a step, spin move, fall away, missed it. Rebound, out of bounds, off the Knicks. Towns slow to box out ball, and then he knocked it out of bounds. Donovan Mitchell to throw it in, 14 to shoot. He'll get it to Merrill in the corner. He'll find Wade. Wade guarded by Towns. They switch on the pick and pop. Merrill, pump fake, loses Towns. 3, no good. Rebound by OG. Here come the Knicks. Brunson playing with pace, bringing it up, drops it off. OG, walking 3, yes! OG Anunoby. Knicks back up by 11. Off the feed from number 11. Then a turnover by the Cavs. Sloppy passing from Lonzo. And it's going to be Knicks ball going the other way with under 2 to go. Brunson met by Merrill. Gets a screen from Towns. Has space on his back. Fouled. He's going to the line for 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. I mean, the Cavs are shooting 41% from 3, and the Knicks are up by 11 with a chance to make it 14. That doesn't happen often in an NBA action. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. 1,800 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. We're 28 likes away from 600. As Brunson's first free throw is good. Made the first one. Second one is up and in. As the Knicks lead is now 13. .151 left in the half. Brunson with a chance to put the Knicks up by 14. They led by as many as 15. I think it went down to 1, and it quickly popped back up to 14 as Brunson is perfect from the stripe, 3 of 3. The Knicks are 16 of 18 from the foul line as Brunson gambled on a steal, and then a bad pass from Allen. An aggressive gamble on defense pays off for the point guard. The Knicks are just getting their way to the line, and the Cavs can't stop them. Bridges, pull up 3. No good. Love that, though. Man, if he has the confidence to let that fly, that just opens up this offense for so many people. They throw it into Mobley, and Mobley's foul underneath. He kind of was, Bridges was caught fronting Mobley, and they just used the size to throw it up, and he went up and got it. 18 free throw attempts for the Knicks, just 1 for Cleveland. They're about to attempt number 2 and 3 right now. Mobley's first free throw, no good. Ball don't lie. You guys know the drill. When they miss their free throws, we type BDL. Ball don't lie. You see it at the bottom of the screen. Type those BDLs. BDL, Drizzy. As he misses both. Ball definitely don't lie. Let's go, let's go. Knicks up 14, 80 ticks left in the half. McHale to bring it up. A zone defense look here for Cleveland now. Anunoby on the right wing throws it away. Tried to force it to Towns at the foul line, and it was just a horrible decision. Mobley to push for Cleveland. He'll find a cutting Allen, and then the ball is stolen by Towns. Towns throws it up to Brunson. Brunson to Bridges. Lefty scoop. Good! Knicks up by 16. Let's go! Let's go! Might as well just wait to half at this point, right? There's now a technical on Cleveland. Just think about, like, why you think I'm saying that. Towns will shoot the technical free throw for the Knicks. Make sure base layers reset, as his free throw is good. Knicks up 63 to 46. I mean, Towns clearly fouled Allen, and it was a classic Karl-Anthony Towns reaching. They just didn't call it, so rightfully so. They're pissed off about it. Here we go, 19-3 run for the Knicks. That was exciting. Under 50 to play. Close this quarter out. Mitchell, elbow, J, missed. Rebound by Towns. Up ahead to Deuce. He'll look to push to Bridges. Pass is stolen. Just not a smart pass. Donovan to drive, nowhere to go, and he just flops out of control and gets a foul. There was no foul there. He did the classic carry over on the dribble, and he just flopped. He's very similar to SGA where he flops a lot, man. He is a flopper. Nice game for Mitchell. A lot of people continue to say that he's better than Jalen Brunson. He's just never beat him in the playoffs, and he never does anything on the floor actually better than Jalen Brunson, except dunk a basketball, which people think is very important, and that's why he gets rated higher. They're on different tiers of players. It's really not even close either, in my opinion. And we've seen that when Brunson outplayed him when Brunson was on the Mavs, and Brunson outplayed him when Brunson was on the Knicks. There's a tier, maybe tiers between Brunson and Donovan Mitchell. But hey, he can dunk and he jumps really high, and that's why he gets overrated. Knicks up 15, 35 seconds to go. 2 for 1 if they want it. Brunson, he makes Mobley dance. Fall away 2. Got it. The footwork, creativity. He's able to score from anywhere. Donovan Mitchell can't do that. It's a 3, a layup, or a dunk for D-Mitch. 20 seconds left, about a 5-second shot clock, game clock difference here. Bridges to guard Donovan. Fights over the screen. He can't shake him. Pull up midi. Good. Nice shot. 15-point game, 8 seconds to go in the half. Brunson looking to answer. Throws it into Bridges. Bridges has it poked away. Goes out of bounds. They'll say it's off Cleveland. Knicks will throw it in from the right corner. 2 seconds to shoot. 2 seconds to shoot. Show me a play here, Mike Brown. Give me an out-of-bounds play that you can get a shot off in 2 seconds. That's an area I thought the Knicks were horrible at. I thought they had the worst inbound plays in the NBA under Tom Thibodeau. They had one play. The inbounder passes it. The guy who catches it sets a screen and hands it off. Brunson to Bridges. No play. He'll just chunk. No good. So we'll go to the half. 65-50. We'll dive into all the stats in a second. But I want to let you guys know about our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is DraftKings. I want to welcome back DraftKings, the sponsor here on New York Knicks Now by Chat Sports. We love having them as a sponsor, and they got an awesome deal going on for all of the real ones. All your favorite NBA players are back, and DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is the place to bet on NBA stars this season. New customers, bet just $5 and get 3 months of NBA League Pass. Plus, score $300 if your bet wins, paid in bonus bets. It's an awesome deal. All that information will be clickable down in the comments and description. So, download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code KNICKSCHAT. That's code KNICKSCHAT. Bet $5 and get 3 months of League Pass. Plus, get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas, pass-through of per wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets, which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. NBA League Pass. Auto renews until canceled. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer. Shout out to DraftKings for sponsoring today's show. This is the parlay that I rolled with prior to the game being tipped off. I chose the more on the Bridges points. I chose the Knicks plus 1.5. Somehow they came into this game as dogs, and I got Jalen Brunson 25 plus points. Probably the one that we're going to need the most from going into quarter number 3. But get hooked up with our proud sponsor, DraftKings, and use that promo code KNICKSCHAT. Shout out to everybody in the building, almost 2,000 people watching. Grade the Knicks' performance for me so far. Grade the Knicks' performance for me so far. A, B, C, D, or F.
I know. I feel like we hold them to a high standard, but I mean, up 15 at the half. I know there's things they could do better, but opening night, I think I'm going A on this.
Hard to ask more of them. They look good. I'd be curious to see what's the assist to turnover number looking like. They're not even shooting the ball all that well from downtown. I feel like they've been a little bit sloppy in their passing and ball handling at this point. 11 assists to 7 turnovers. Not great, but it's opening night. Kind of to be expected. They picked up the three-point shooting in the second quarter. 21 attempts. They're on pace for 42. Have any guesses on where that 42 threes would rank last year per game?
Per game in the NBA, top 10. Top 10. Maybe between 5 and 10.
Let's see.
But I'm going to guess that's way more than they averaged last season.
42 would be tied for the second most, as the Chicago Bulls attempted 42 last year. Any guess on what the Knicks attempted last year?
I'm going to go like mid to low 30s.
33.6. That's the 27th most.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just picturing, I know the Celtics had a few games where they attempted 50-plus, so I thought 42 would be in that top part, but I didn't think that it would be that high.
They attempted the most last year, that being Boston at 47.2.
So definitely a drop-off there. Missoula ball, focusing big on the three. Not everyone taking it that far, but I think that's what we talked about with the Knicks is those attempts are going to go up and their efficiency may go down. I'm not sure exactly off the top of my head what they shot last year, but maybe 38, maybe a little lower than that, I would assume. They might have been around 40 because I knew they were one of the more efficient teams in the league. But I'm seeing them somewhat consistency, but also a little bit of mixed. A lot of A's down in the chats from the people grading the Knicks, but some B's, some B pluses as well. I mean, like you said, I think we know the standards are high for this team, and we hold them to a high standard. And there are some things that they obviously could have cleaned up from the first half. But like you said, hard to ask for more than up 15 against a team of Cleveland's caliber.
Take a lead on rolling through individual player stats from the Knicks. Let's see what they're looking like.
Yeah, we'll start with the captain. 12 points, 3 of 1 assist turnover, so pretty good. Not his best shooting performance, so he'll definitely need to clean that up as we get into the second half. But Mikal Bridges also with 12. I thought he was pretty aggressive, and I think one thing that he always doesn't get appreciated for is he takes pretty good shots, and you'll see that 5 of 8 from the field, taking good shots, 1 of 3 from downtown. No turnovers for him, so he's making all the right decisions so far. Karl-Anthony Towns had a little bit of a hot start, has 9 and 6. I like the rebounding numbers from Towns, especially without Mitch tonight. He's going to need to control that glass. So 6 boards on the way to a double-double. Love to see that. And let's go to OG as well. 12 for him. So a balanced scoring from the Knicks. 3 guys with 12, Towns with 9. I think that's how the Knicks are going to get to where they want to go. I don't think it can just be the Brunson show or even the Brunson and Towns show. I think they need to make a concerted effort of getting the guys like OG and Bridges involved. And it just makes them harder to defend when those guys get going and teams have to kind of choose. And as well, OG and Mikal should be getting great matchups, as most teams are probably going to put some of their better defenders on Brunson. And then we can take a look at Cleveland. Mobley killing the Knicks with 16. He's only got 3 rebounds, so not doing too bad on the glass against him, but 3 of 5 from downtown. We know there was back-to-back corner threes from him where Towns wasn't able to close out. That's something that he's got to be better at defensively. And Donovan Mitchell had a few baskets, a few points right before half there. He's sitting at 8. No boards, 2 assists, 1 turnover, 3 of 7 from the field, so not great, and no threes for him as well. So definitely a little bit of a quiet start for Mitchell. And Jarrett Allen, quiet as well, 2 points, 2 rebounds. So Knicks are keeping Allen and Mobley off the glass. Shout out to Knicks Galaxy 1993 coming in with a $20 super chat. We appreciate you. He says, I love this team. Yeah, they certainly look great so far, and I think they're an easy group to root for as well. And when they're all kind of firing, when they're all kind of sharing the rock, it's a beautiful thing to watch.
Yeah, I mean, that was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of got a little sketchy there for a little bit, but overall, man, I'm not sure you can ask much more of this basketball team.
Yeah, I'm sure we should get a counter on how many times, at least I say this. I don't know if this is something you say a lot, but basketball is a game of runs. You're going to go up. They went up. Knicks went up about 15. Cavs closed the gap all the way, and then Knicks went up 15 again. So it's all about building that lead, and then you know that Cleveland and whoever you're playing is going to go on a run. It's just kind of sustaining and surviving the run and either staying in the lead or not diminishing the entire lead you've given up and kind of just within the game winning the war, and with all the runs being the various battles that are going on. So,
my man, Knicks Galaxy, $20 super chat. We'll hook you up in the jersey raffle. Tell everybody how they can get involved tonight, AC, and potentially walk away with a Knicks jersey of their choice.
Absolutely. So we're doing a jersey raffle tonight. You see the super chat and how many tickets that's going to get you to get into the raffle. So $10 super chat is going to be 1 ticket into the raffle. $20 super chat is going to be 3, and a $50 super chat is going to be 10. But you see Marshall's Venmo and Cash App there at the bottom of the screen. If you Venmo or Cash App instead of super chatting, we are going to double the amount of tickets you're going to get in that raffle. So feel free to Venmo or Cash App Marshall to get into the jersey raffle, a Knicks jersey of your choice. And why don't we tell the people when we're getting this, when this raffle's going? Is this for this game, opening night game? This is opening night game. So tonight we'll do the jersey raffle. We'll put the raffle tickets in, and someone's going home with a Knicks jersey of their choosing. Marshall, if you could go home with a Knicks jersey of your choosing, who would you go with tonight?
I'd have to go with Brunson.
Mm-hmm.
Face the team, save the city, save New York basketball. That's who I'd go with.
Captain.
Yeah.
Can't hate that choice. I have a Brunson jersey already, so if I was getting another one, I don't know. I feel like when you get a jersey, it's either got to be, like you said, a guy like Brunson, the face of the team, captain, or you kind of got to go with like a role player or a guy that you really like. So, and I wouldn't call Josh Hart a role player. I'm not going to go with Josh Hart, but I feel like a guy who's maybe not a typical scoring player. I think I might go with Deuce. I mean, everyone loves Deuce. You go on the road, you hear those Deuce chants every time in every arena the Knicks playing, and at home they're deafening. So I think if I was getting one, I would go with Deuce since I already have Brunson.
Yeah, Deuce is a good second jersey guy.
Yeah.
Want to see the Knicks maybe defend the three-point line a little bit better here in the second half. That was kind of one of the weaknesses I thought early, especially in the pick and pop for Cleveland. They are on pace to shoot 18 of 44 tonight. Obviously, it's not exactly how it always works, but if they're going to get back in this game, it's going to be fueled by the way they're able to shoot the ball from deep.
Absolutely. I mean, you can look at the stats and say, okay, they're shooting 40%. That's a pretty good percentage. But if you watch the game, you can kind of give the eye test on the quality of the looks they're getting as well, because sometimes the score sheet doesn't tell the whole story. And they're picking and popping, and they're getting open looks for those big guys who are capable shooters. And we see Mobley was at 3 of 5. So it's not like Evan Mobley's some guy that you're just leaving open in the corner. He is one of their best players. He's an all-star level player. That's a guy you can't just give him open looks. And they'll continue to, throughout the season, obviously play teams with talented guys, talented big guys who can stretch the floor. And if that's not a problem they can fix, they're going to be in trouble.
Some news for the NBA as Cam Skattebo is at the game, courtside, wearing a Jalen Brunson jersey. Love that.
Love that. That's electric.
The NBA will return to painting the Larry O'Brien Trophy at center court and final script logos on the home team's court for the finals starting this season. Just in time for the Knicks to be hosting games during the NBA Finals.
I know that was a big movement during the Finals last year. People were unhappy. They were kind of petitioning the NBA to go back to that. We've seen the NBA will give in to fan if their growing sentiment with the fans builds. They'll at least I'll give them that. They will make those changes.
So that's cool. Cam Scadaboo was right. Sean Hayes coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to my man Sean Hayes. Let's go. James Stein says, my XP is not going up. I am stuck at 150. I think to move on from 150, you got to send in a super chat. I'm not sure. Not really sure how the XP stuff works at this point. Still pretty new. But I see my guy Amir Johnny. He's number 3. He sent in that $100 super chat. Sean Hayes, longtime viewer, a die-hard real one for the Knicks and the Giants. One of my good friends. What up, Sean? We love you, brother. Brown has to figure out better rotations. The starters look amazing to me. They look sharp and ready, but the rotations need to be staggered differently. It's game one. He's going to mix it up. He's going to look to find – you can't figure out what the right button is to push if you don't push multiple buttons.
Yeah, you're going to say you like whether or not you like a food without tasting it. You got to see it first. You got to see it, taste it, feel it, get a feel for it. And I'm sure they did that a lot during practice, but Knicks starters didn't play in every single preseason game, so I'm sure he's trying to just see how these rotations look, which guys are comfortable playing together, what's effective, and he'll work from there. And I think it'll also change game by game. The Knicks obviously missing Hart and Robinson tonight, so that's going to factor into ultimately if everyone can get healthy, rotations are going to be different than we're seeing tonight.
It's also like a different type of Jalen Brunson jersey for Cam Scadaboo. It's got like an emoji face with hair on it, and the Nike check is, I'll slack it to TV. Wherever he got that, I need that.
Oh, a little custom action for Cam Scadaboo.
I don't know how he got that, where you get that, but that's what I want. It looks like Scat is sitting right under the hoop. Right under the hoop on the baseline. Is Dart at the game? I haven't seen any photos of Dart being at the game. It's got like the just do it right here, and then he's got like the custom little smiley face Nike check.
Listen, if Cam Scadaboo wants anything done in New York, I don't think he's going to have a problem getting it done if he keeps playing the way he's playing. And I'd say the same for Jackson Dart as well.
So if anyone knows, yeah, that is the Travis Scott logo. So if anyone knows where to get that jersey, send it my way. Send it my way. I don't know where that is. That looks custom. Big jersey guy, Cam Scadaboo. We had the Malik Neighbors high school jersey.
Yeah. I saw that. That was gotta love that. Love the support between teammates showing each other love. As it looks like the second half about to start here.
Let's go. Start this quarter fast, and let's go into the fourth with a good lead, and let Brunson close the door like he always does. All righty, 1,500 people watching. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. Help us get to 81,000 subs. If you are subscribed, type me. Type me in the chat if you are subscribed. Here we go. Shout out to my man, George. Let's go. All right, Knicks to bring it up. It'll be Bridges doing so. Met by Sam Merrill. Gets a screen from Towns. He kicks it to him. Top of the key. No. Pump fake. Drive. Euro. 1-2. Banks it. No good. Rebound by Cleveland. Mitchell to push. He'll drive on Bridges. Into the lane. Flops. Fouled and one. Oh, man. I would love for my team to be able to get fouls like that. I mean, I don't understand how that's a foul.
Yeah, for all the dialogue around Jalen Brunson and fouling, I feel like he does not get the superstar calls that he should as a player of his stature does. And you mentioned guys like Donovan and Shea, who I think I don't know what it is that gets them those calls, but I just think that Jalen Brunson shouldn't have to work so hard to get his calls.
As the three-point play is good. Lead to 12. Bridges again bringing it up. He'll get it to Towns again, top of the key. Towns dribbles under the corner, hands it off to Brunson, sets the screen, creates space. Mid-range J is up. He's fouled. Brunson to go to the stripe for 2. Brunson to the stripe for 2. Brunson up to 12 points on the night. He'll toe the stripe. Free throw up. Good. Good. 66-53. 13 points now for the captain. Eric, I appreciate that, bro. Jay Liv in the building. Brother, I thought you left us, bro. I thought you forgot about us, moved out of the country. Jay Liv, I've missed you on Giants Now, buddy. I've missed you, my man. I hope all is well with you, brother. I love you. Here we go. Mobley, top of the key. And they're going to call a foul on Ariel Huckporty away from the ball. Him and Jarrett Allen were fighting for space underneath. You found a new Giants channel you watch or something, Jay Liv, on game day or what? You didn't like the way Andrew Connell's face looked compared to Smitty or what?
Yeah, I'm getting a little hurt because I'm really the only thing that changed about this about the Giants channel this season. So if you have a thing for Smitty, you could just say that. I know. I don't know if Bronx Boy's watching. He was, but I think Bronx Boy prefers me to Smitty. So at least I know that I can sleep well at night.
If you got Vinny Pip on your side, it's you and him versus the world.
Absolutely.
As the push shot for Mitchell was good on the other end. Knicks will have it with 10 to shoot. Huckporty, top of the key, puts it on the deck. Hands off to Anunoby, and they're going to call a foul on the Cavs away from the ball. Brunson got thrown to the deck. Beside out of bounds for the Knicks. 10:56 left in the quarter. No Robinson tonight, no Hart tonight. Brunson to throw it in. He'll get it to Huckporty. Huckporty, top of the key, puts it on the deck. Trying to get it. Backdoor pass to Brunson. Good feed. Floater up. Missed it. That's very similar to the shot he missed against the frickin' Pacers to win it. Mobley the other way. Swinging to Mitchell. He'll have it left side of the logo. Anunoby extending the defense far beyond the arc. He'll get a screen. Pulls up from 30. Good. Donovan Mitchell heating up here in the third quarter. Up to 16 points for Mitchell. I believe he's got 8 this quarter. Brunson bringing it up. Contact, and they called a foul. Where is Alper? Alper is a full-time host here at Chat Sports, so he is no longer a part of Knicks Now because he's a loser. No, I'm kidding. He is covering the Patriots and Titans full-time now. He doesn't have time for little old Knicks Now anymore. He left us. Brunson to throw it in. Has it in the front court. He'll get it to Bridges. Bridges drive, kick, OG, right corner three. Good look. Missed it, left it short. Rebound by the Cavs. Mitchell to bring it up. He's feeling it. Bridges will try to slow him down. Spinning, pull up, good. Donovan Mitchell is on fire now. 10 points in the quarter. The lead that was once double digits is now down to 7. WDs. Coming in with a $5 super chat. Appreciate you. Brunson splits the double. Kicks it out. Towns. Open three. Yes. Karl-Anthony Towns gets it to go. Lead back up to 10. Mitchell will try to answer with a three of his own. Brick. Hit the backboard. Rebound by Towns. Brunson to push up the right side. Guarded by Sam Merrill. Now Allen takes him baseline. Draws the contact. It's blocked it in. Should have been and one. The ref is swallowing the whistle on that one. Brunson up to 16. The star guards are exchanging blows. Mobley drives, offensive foul. Karl-Anthony Towns doing a good job moving his feet. Sam Merrill was moving on the screen, and we're moving that way with the pill. Knicks rock. I mean, I don't understand how that's not a foul. Brunson got whacked. 12-point lead. Bridges up top, guarded by Dean Wade. Let him cook now. He'll hand it off to Towns. Towns back to Bridges. Has a step. Baseline. Kick out. OG. Corner three. Yes! OG Anunoby. Knicks up 15 off the feed from Bridges. The Knicks offense is heating up. Timeout. Cleveland. 8-0 run for the Knicks. OG Anunoby, 15 points. 10 shots on the night, 6 of them are threes.
And I've long been, obviously you guys are just meeting me on this channel, but I've long been a supporter of OG and what he can do offensively, and I think that's really kind of where it can separate this team from some of the other teams. Having like OG as a fourth option, what he's capable of, his jumper I think has really improved since he came to the Knicks, and he's not afraid to let it fly tonight. But WD's coming in. What's up, Marsh? Not really a basketball guy, but it's good to see one good New York team. Also got Brunson in fantasy, so let's go Knicks.
Let's go, man. Appreciate you thinking about us and stopping by. Die Hard Giants now reeling right there. We appreciate you. Thank you for being here, brother. Seriously, thank you. Thank you to everybody being here. 1,783 people watching. If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel. I think we can get to 80,500 subscribers. Right now, we're 120 away. My guy, Carl Jean-Baptiste in the building. What up, CJB? If you haven't yet, subscribe to the channel.
There we go.
If you have, type me in the chat. I'll have Andrew give some shout-outs here.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, there's got to be 120 people watching, 1,700 people who are not subscribed. If you love the Knicks, you want them to win, subscribe. Videos every single day. Watch parties for almost every single game. And we'll give some shout-outs. I saw producer Reed in the chat earlier, so shout-out to him. And we got Drips, Michael W., James Stein, Amy, Pietro, Steve, Alex, David, Wills, George. Callum says he started watching the Giants because of you, Marsh, and now he's hooked.
Appreciate that, brother.
Michael
That's what's
W.
up.
King Aries.
Nitro, what up, Beast?
George Jordan, Matthew Voles, Willis Ham, Drew Manning, Long Beach, New York native. I'm from Long Island as well. Not Long Beach, but not too far from there. Marshall's Nitro, Alex Kump.
Mira Johnny, what up?
Appreciate all you guys showing love. That's it. We're trying to get to 80,500 subscribers tonight. Closing in on just being 100 away from that. Over 17, almost 1,800 people watching. 100 of you guys are not subscribed. Definitely, I know that's the case. And if you love the Knicks, there's no reason to not be subscribed. If you are, type me. But if you want the Knicks to win, sub for Knicks Dubs. Subscribe. Don't jinx it. Fallen Jay says, where's the other guy? I forgot his name. Are you talking about producer Alper, who's now a full-time host, Patriots and Titans? Shout out to him. Oh, boy, Marsh.
Oh, boy. Amir Johnny, $100 super chat as we're one subscriber away from 80,400. If you love the Knicks, hit that sub button. Join the team. And if you are subscribed, give me an AA in the chat. Amira Johnny, the MVP of today's show so far. Knicks up 15. Cavs have it in the front court. Donovan Mitchell, pass out of a shot. Gets it right back. Now throw it back behind the back to Merrill. And his left wing three is good. His left wing three is good. As the Knicks will bring it up, but first we got to give love to our guy, Amira Johnny. We got a 3-point goal. Amir Johnny. Bang, bang. A double bang. As Anunoby gets into the lane. Step back two. It's blocked out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball on the baseline. Amira Johnny says, grab the boot. Grab the boot. I will do a boot for my guy Amira Johnny. I'll have Andrew Connell race me if we get to 1,000 in Super Chats. We're at 740 right now. Bridges into the lane, drops it off, and Huck Porty rocks the rim. Ariel Huck Porty getting on the board. Great feed by Bridges. Mobley will try to answer. Kicks it out to Donovan Mitchell. He's been hot. Driving on McHale. Has a step. Euro. Right-hand scoop is good. Right-hand scoop is good. Brunson to bring it up. He's fouled. Oh, they call an offensive foul on I believe, Ariel Huck Porty. Ariel Huck Porty. If we get another $100 Super Chat, we'll do a boot race at the end of the third quarter. How about that? Mitchell has it at midcourt. Crossover to the left, and they're going to call a foul on Jalen Brunson. I got a boot for my guy Amir Johnny either way. 7:41 left to go. Man, the Cavs are shooting 44% from three, and they're down 12. Knicks got to close out and limit the good looks. Mitchell to drive, kicks it out. Merrill for three, good. They're on fire right now, and that's going to be the Achilles heel of the Knicks defense tonight. I don't feel like they're extending the defense well. Credit to the Cavs. They're making shots, but the Knicks are giving them easy looks. Brunson drives, foul, can't get it to go. 2 free throws coming up for the captain. Both teams are now starting to shoot the ball well from deep. Brunson will go to the line. He's been there a couple times this quarter. Up to 16 points on the night. 7 of 7 from the line. He just hasn't been able to find the range from downtown, Brunson. 1 of 5 from deep. That'll come. His first free throw is good. 17 points for JB. David M. says, F. Roley, always F. Roley. Second free throw, Brunson. Got it. Knicks back up by 11. Come on, defense. Mobley drives, throws it up to Allen. Allen's tip shot no good, but they're going to call foul on the Knicks. Yabusele checked in for Huck Porty, and he draws a quick foul. Haven't seen Yabu be able to really contribute on offense. Had a couple of nice individual defensive sequences, I thought, in that first half. But he was brought here to be a scorer. Knicks will throw it in from the Cavs, will throw it in from the front court. Mitchell to Merrill, right back. Merrill setting a screen for Mitchell. He'll pull up from 26. Shot, no good. Rebound long. They fight for it. Knicks grab it. 4-on-2. OG Diabu. He's blocked underneath by Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell with a great defensive play. It sparks a fast break. Merrill for three. No good. Ball's loose. Yabu on the ground. Grabbed by Brunson. Two-man break. Brunson into the lane. He traveled. They didn't call it. Knicks got lucky. OG slips and falls. And it's a turnover. Hopefully OG's okay. Donovan Mitchell dunk on the other end. OG slipped on a wet spot. Wow. Unfortunate circumstances there for the Knicks. I mean, Brunson one-on-one versus Sam Merrill. How do you not find a way to get a shot off? Yeah, OG just completely slipped on something on the floor. I mean, that's unacceptable. Knicks will have it up 9, 6:30 to go in the quarter. Cleveland has gone to a zone. Knicks swinging around. Brunson has it back up top, one-on-one versus Mobley. He'll drive into the lane, has him on his hip, kicks it out to Bridges. Bridges back to Brunson, 3 to shoot. He'll fire, missed. 1 of 6 from deep. Brunson can't find the range. Here comes Cleveland. Dean Wade the other way, into the lane, kicks it out. Mitchell in the corner over Brunson, misses. Rebound by Towns. Up ahead to Brunson. 3-on-3 break if they want it. Brunson will slow it down. Gets it to Cat. Trailing for three. Missed it. Knicks have gone cold here in the third quarter from deep. Couple of misses from Brunson. Couple of misses from others. 9-point game. 5:50 to go. Only 14 assists for the Knicks on 24 made shots. Knicks are 2 of 5 from 3 in the quarter. Cleveland 3 of 7. Both teams are in the bonus, so it'll be free throws after fouls the rest of the way. Lonzo Ball is checked in for Cleveland. He'll bring it up. Bridges picking him up at midcourt. He'll get it to Mobley, top of the key. Yabu on him. Puts it on the deck. Knicks switch. Swings it around to Lonzo, who has it on the left wing, guarded by Brunson. Now back to Mobley. He'll put it on the deck, trying to score. Bridges playing good defense. Mobley drives. Layup blocked. Loose ball grabbed by Anunoby, and then he throws it ahead to Bridges, and he wasn't expecting it. Turnover. Lonzo steps into a three. Missed it. Rebound by Sam Merrill. The Knicks letting Cleveland hang around due to sloppy play and, quite frankly, unacceptable effort on back-to-back plays. Come on, Knicks. I mean, that's got to be at least 10 turnovers. While we go to a TV timeout, I got to tell you about our proud sponsor, DraftKings. I want to welcome back DraftKings, the sponsor here on New York Knicks Now by Chat Sports. We love having them as a sponsor, and they got an awesome deal going on for all of the real ones. All your favorite NBA players are back, and DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is the place to bet on NBA stars this season. New customers, bet just $5 and get 3 months of NBA League Pass. Plus, score $300 if your bet wins, paid in bonus bets. It's an awesome deal. All that information will be clickable down in the comments and description. So, download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code KnicksChat. That's code KnicksChat. Bet $5 and get 3 months of League Pass. Plus, get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas, pass-through of per wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets, which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. NBA League Pass. Auto renews until canceled. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer.
Now, real ones. Marsh had to step out for a second, so we're going to remind you about this parlay he cooked up before the game. He had Mikal Bridges 17-plus points, Knicks plus 1.5 on the spread, and 25-plus Jalen Brunson points. Obviously, these lines and odds are subject to change, but looking pretty good on Bridges right now. He's had a strong game. Still needs, I think, a little bit of ways to go to get there. Brunson's starting to heat up a little bit in the third quarter. Not quite at 25 yet, and Knicks plus 1.5. Obviously, Cavs on a little bit of run, but still looking pretty good as we're in the third quarter here.
Amir Johnny sent in a $100 super chat, so I got a boot. Let's go.
So Knicks letting the Cleveland climb back in a little bit here, but still in a good position, third quarter. And third quarter is always so crucial because it really kind of sets that tone for that second half. And the Knicks had a bad habit last year of having bad third quarters and forcing themselves to do it all in the fourth quarter, which, you know, worked wonderfully for them in the playoffs, but it's just not sustainable. How's that?
I haven't been doing many boots. My stomach hurts, that's for sure. But I'm ready. Amir Johnny knows what it is. Let's go. I had to go pineapple happy, Dad.
Not really the play. Not a huge pineapple guy, so.
Let's go!
He said the energy was low, and I think at that time the energy may have been a little low, but I think it was because it was so boring. The Knicks were up 15. We want a little bit a close game here, get some juice.
No, F that. I want to blow out. Brunson into the lane, footwork, floater, missed it. And then he's on the other end, and I think he might be hurt. May have got whacked in the face. He's not back in the picture. Proctor 3 is good. Brunson looks to be all right, but it's a 4-point game, a 7-0 run for Cleveland. Knicks have fallen asleep. They've gone up double digits multiple times as Bridges finds Deuce in the corner. Brick. Rebound by Mobley. The Knicks offense has gone cold now. Lonzo pushing the pace. Drives into the corner, throws it up to Mobley. Mobley on the smaller man, blocked by Jamison, but a foul. Oh, I don't like that call. Knicks are playing with their food. As Mobley misses the first free throw. He's been excellent tonight. He's been horrible at the foul line. I think that's at least his third miss. Ball don't lie. Type those BDLs. Type those BDLs. Shout out to Mark TV, Eric Rodriguez, Emma, Drips, Random, Alex.
No, not shout out to Emma. Emma said Knicks suck. So not shout out to you.
Emma, respectfully, F off. All right, Knicks ball the other way. It'll be Bridges handing off to Brunson. He'll give it right back to him. Bridges gets a screen from Jamison into the lane, finds Brunson in the corner for 3. Missed it. Brunson's like 1 of 8 from downtown. He is struggling there. He is struggling there. We're going to put you in timeout, Emna, like the little child you are. Go face the brick wall at recess and timeout and think about the dumb things you've done. And then hopefully when you come back to the chat, you're not an idiot. All right, Knicks up 3, Cleveland ball. Lonzo up top, driving on McBride, throws it up. Larry Nance throws it down. The Knicks have totally given up the lead, and it's a 1-point game now. 10-0 run for Cleveland. Knicks haven't scored in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. The zone is stifling them. McBride for 3. Good. I swear every time it's been like this for 3 years. The Knicks enter a slump on offense. McBride is the one that usually digs them out. Dean Wade on the right wing. Looking for something. He'll find Ball in the corner. Ball's pass deflected and stolen by the Knicks. McBride to Shamet. Shamet 3. No good. Rebound, battled for. Deuce is on the ground. That's out of bounds. I think off Cleveland. And I think it's going to stick with the Knicks here. I know this team's all about getting up threes, but I'm just not sure a full-speed running, stop and pop 3 from Landry Shamet is the offense I'm looking for. McBride with 12 points tonight. He's been good. He's been really good. We kind of talked about it on this channel. I thought he was in for a leap year this year, off to the right start. They called it off the Cavs, which would mean Knicks ball, but the Cavs are going to challenge. Cavs are going to challenge. Knicks at one point were shooting 41% from 3. It's down to 36, and the turnovers keep on heating up as well.
I want to remind everyone in the chat, everyone watching, that we have a jersey raffle going on. If you super chat in, these are the amount of tickets or entries that you're going to get into that jersey raffle. $10 is 1 ticket, $20 is 3, and $50 is 10. However, if you Venmo or Cash App Marshall, those amounts will double. So you'll get 2 tickets, 6 tickets, or 20 tickets. Currently, we have 153 people in there. So tough competition for that Knicks jersey. But if you want to get in, sometimes all it takes is 1. But obviously, the odds are leaning in the favor of a few people who have super chatted in. And, yeah, you get home with a Knicks jersey of your choice.
So they're on the challenge. I think they're going to assess a foul to Deuce McBride. Successful challenge for Cleveland. And since the Knicks are in the bonus, the Cavs are in the Knicks are in the bonus. They're both in the bonus. It's going to be free throws for Cleveland. $82-78, 3:27 left in the quarter. We got 2,000 people watching. If you haven't yet subscribed to the channel, help us get to 81,000 subs. If you are subscribed, type me. If you are subscribed, type me. Dean Wade to the line. He's got 6 points on the night. Wade's first free throw, no good. Ball don't lie. Type those BDLs. Ball don't lie. Never has, never will. As Brunson will sit down, and he had kind of an ice pack on his left knee. Wade's second free throw, good. 82-79 going the other way. Kolek, Anunoby, Shamet, Jamison, and McBride are the 5 on the floor. 4 bench guys, Anunoby. Kolek in the corner. Deuce, he's doubled. Rips it back to Kolek. Sprays to Shamet. Corner 3, you betcha. Big shot by Shamet. Great ball movement. Knicks up 6. Cleveland to push. Nance Jr. hands it off to Proctor. Proctor working on Kolek. Nowhere to go. Knicks defensive intensity's picking up. It's 1-on-1. Donovan Mitchell versus Shamet. 5 on the shot clock. Mitchell shaking, baking, pulling up. Good. Big time mid-range jumper for Donovan Mitchell. Lead cut to 4. Kolek into the front court. Pull up 3. No good. Rebound by Jamison to Shamet to Kolek to McBride. He'll drive and pull it back out. 7 to go. Kolek almost has the pass stolen. Kicks it to Deuce. Deuce to drive. Has a step. Called a travel. He moved his feet before he dribbled. Turnover. 11th of the night, I believe, for the Knicks. It's competitive defense by Shamet. Better shot making by Donovan Mitchell. Proctor drives, layup, no good, out of bounds, off the Cavs. It'll be Knicks ball going that way. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 1,900 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Hit that sub button. Hit the like button. Let's go. Run the numbers up. We're on the way to 100K. Kolek up top. Back to man-to-man defense for the Cavs. McBride beats Lonzo. Finds Kolek. Back to him. Deuce for 3. Missed. Rebound by Larry Nance. Here come the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell to bring it up the right side. He'll drive into the lane. Floater up and in. Too easy for Donovan Mitchell. No defensive resistance there for Landry Shamet. He's had a great third quarter. I think he's up to 18 this quarter. He is. Anunoby in the corner for 3. Horrible shot. Wasn't open. Shot it over ball. Missed it. Rebound Cleveland. Here they come. Oh, Mitchell. Pull up 3. Good. And I think for the first time in about 40 minutes, the Knicks trail. The Knicks smoked a 15-point lead.
One thing remaining consistent from Tom Thibodeau to Mike Brown is the New York Knicks struggling in the third quarter. I don't know what it is they do in there at halftime, but they need to change it because it does not work. They always give up leads, and they force themselves to get into these games in the fourth quarter that they don't need to. If you have a team, you're right there, you have them, put your foot on the gas and run it up, and the Knicks fail to do that. Against good teams, and I think against teams they're better than as well, they sometimes fail to put teams away. And I understand it's basketball; they're going to make some shots, but
36-20 in the third quarter.
Yeah, you shouldn't be giving up. That's now twice in this game they've given up a 15-point lead, so unacceptable from the Knicks.
Donovan Mitchell is heated up. But at the same time, you're allowing the Cleveland Cavaliers to shoot 43.8% from three, 14 to 32. You're not going to win many games where you allow teams to shoot north of 40% from three. They were doing it all game long. They were getting away with it. Now they're not. So they're out shooting you from three, and you're turning the ball over more. And at one point, the Knicks had 15 more rebounds and like 18 more free throws than the Cleveland Cavaliers, and those numbers and differences have shrunk as well.
Yeah, I think if this is kind of going the exact opposite of if you thought before the game how this game might go. You thought the Knicks may struggle inside with the size of Mobley and Allen, but they may be able to make it up with the shooters they have on their team, and it's kind of going the other way, and they just need to pick it up and stop this bleeding right now.
86-85, Kolek, Towns, McBride, Anunoby, and Shamet. Kolek off the Towns screen, into the lane, layup, up and in. Big shot by Kolek off the screen from Towns. Knicks retake the lead by 1. What up, OG? Lonzo to bring it up. 60 seconds left in the quarter. Donovan Mitchell has scored 21 this quarter. The Knicks have scored 22. He'll have it on the right wing. McBride on him. Step back. Deep 2 is no good. Rebound by Towns. Can the Knicks close the quarter? That'd be a great way to go to the fourth. Kolek off the Towns screen. Proctor on his hip. All the way to the lane. He smoked it. Free cheese. He laid it up and missed it. Proctor the other way for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell catch and shoot from 30. Missed it. Rebound by Towns. Come on, get a bucket here. 30 seconds left. 20 on the shot clock. Kolek to drive. Spin move. Into the lane. Kicks it out. OG 3. Air ball. And a foul on Towns. No one picks up dump. That's a horrible foul. You foul 90 feet away from the basket on offense, and it results in free throws for the other team. I just tweeted out, Karl-Anthony Towns is addicted to committing dumb fouls. He's done this whole career. You're an 11-year vet now, bro. You are who you are at this point.
Yeah, and he's kind of gone quiet on the offensive end as well, and I feel like this is something we saw last year. We saw him kind of come in waves and not be as consistent, and he kind of, if he gets in foul trouble, he gets out of the game. You're not only hurting the team on defense, but you're hurting the team by not having your offense out there and not being in rhythm. So it's like something that, yeah, like you're a veteran, like this is something, it's like you're not doing anything, you're just making the wrong play. It's not a physical thing at all, it's a mental thing.
87-87, tie game, 14 seconds left, shot clock turned off. Brunson is subbed in, they'll double. He'll swing to McBride, swings to OG. OG drives into the corner to Clarkson for 3. Missed it. Rebound by Cleveland. We'll go to the fourth quarter, 87-87. I mean, Knicks were up 15 twice. Now it's tied going to the fourth. Type those 4s. Fourth quarter time. It's fourth quarter time. Type those 4s. I think it's just one or the other. One or the other. Got to defend the three-point line. That was my number one takeaway from the half. You didn't. You also let Donovan Mitchell get hot. Mikal Bridges has played 25 minutes. Jalen Brunson has played 26. 22 for Towns, 28 for Anunoby.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see who sits to start the fourth. I think historically that's when Brunson would sit down, typically when a lot of teams will rest their star players, but he's only at, 28 minutes, so he may come in a little earlier than we're used to seeing him, and I think it's going to depend on how this starts, and this is what you get the bench depth for. Typically, these beginning of these fourth quarter minutes, so crucial when your starters are resting up for those last 5 minutes, important. Can you either hold, in this case, get a lead, or stop the bleeding on the run that Cleveland is going on right now?
And something that's interesting to me is Landry Shamet has played 10 minutes. Jordan Clarkson has played 6.
Yeah, I think, I don't know, I haven't been paying too much attention to the staggering between some of the primary offensive players, but maybe they feel like if they have someone like Bridges or Towns in the game where they're going to run the offense through, they need Clarkson less, and maybe look into the defense and catch and shoot ability of Shamet.
Kolek, 9 minutes. Clarkson, 6. Fourth quarter time. What do you got? What do you got? 2,000 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're on our way to 81,000 subs. 100K is within sight. Help us get there. Subscribe to the channel. Sub for Knicks Dubs. As it's 12 minutes, 0-0. Who's going to come out on top? Who is it going to be? While we are a commercial, let's just run our last time of telling everybody about our sponsor of DraftKings today.
I want to welcome back DraftKings, the sponsor here on New York Knicks Now by Chat Sports. We love having them as a sponsor, and they got an awesome deal going on for all of the real ones. All your favorite NBA players are back, and DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is the place to bet on NBA stars this season. New customers, bet just $5 and get 3 months of NBA League Pass. Plus, score $300 if your bet wins, paid in bonus bets. It's an awesome deal. All that information will be clickable down in the comments and description. So download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code KnicksChat. That's code KnicksChat. Bet $5 and get 3 months of League Pass. Plus, get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas, pass-through of per wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets, which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. NBA League Pass. Auto renews until canceled. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer.
Shout out to DraftKings for sponsoring today's show as the Cavs start the fourth quarter with a bucket, as does OG Anunoby. And speaking of OG, my man OG coming in with a $50 super chat. Give me some OGs in the chat. We'll get to that in a second. Shout out to him. It's defense time at the Garden. Proctor for 3. Long, no good. Rebound by OG. It's Clarkson, Kolek, OG, McBride, and Towns. 3 guards, Towns and OG. Cat up top, guarded by Allen. Playing center, hands it off to Deuce. Swings to Clarkson. He'll drive. Handoff. Towns. Towns gets it to go. Count it. And the foul. Karl-Anthony Towns. A little bully ball from the big man. Nice drive and feed by Clarkson and a strong finish from Mr. Cat. Give me some 32s in the chat, baby. Let's go. Here we go. Towns looking to make it a 3-point game. Free throw up and in. 92-89. If you haven't yet hit that thumbs up icon, we're about 180 likes away from 1,000 likes. Run those likes up. Let's go. Proctor to bring it up. Kolek guarding him. They'll get it to Mitchell. Mitchell guarded by McBride. A step inside the line. He'll drive into the lane. Layup up. Too strong. No good. Rebound by Kolek. Knicks have numbers. Kolek to Deuce to Clarkson. Pump fake. Drive. Had it stolen. Grabbed by Cat. Out to Deuce. Good! Miles McBride from way downtown. Knicks up 6. Timeout, Cleveland! Let's go. It's winning time. The Garden crowd is on their feet. And we got a 3-point goal. OG bang! Give me some OGs in the chat. Shout out to my guy OG, a legend at the channel. Thank you, brother. Season 4 of you supporting and being a real one, bro. Salute, gentlemen. Good to be back. New season, new expectations. Let's go Knicks!
And
Come on.
That's what we asked for. A quick start right there out of that fourth quarter, kind of stop that run, go on a little bit of a run their own. And anytime you force a team to call a timeout, especially only less than 2 minutes into a quarter, that's a good sign.
That's how you start the fourth quarter.
Absolutely.
That's how you start the
and
fourth
how
quarter.
about definitely using some of the bench depth as well. We saw Clarkson with a nice dish to Towns. Kolek in there making some nice plays. Looks good. That group, obviously small sample size, but looks pretty good right there.
OG, we got you into the jersey raffle as well. Shout out to you, bro. A. Will says, damn, Marsh, didn't know you had a Knicks channel too. What are you doing, baby? We've been doing it for 4 years. This is season 4 of daily watch parties, essentially. Connell, tell the people what we got going on with the jersey raffle, my man.
And to celebrate the Knicks opening night, we got a little jersey raffle going on here at Knicks Now. So you'll see it on the screen, but we'll make it clear. $10 super chats get you 1 ticket into the jersey raffle. $20 gets you 3, and $50 gets you 10. However, if you Venmo or Cash App Marshall instead of super chatting, we will double those amounts. So you see what you see there, $10 Venmo will be 2 tickets, $20 Venmo will be 6 tickets, and $50 Venmo will be 20 tickets into the jersey raffle. Someone's going home with a New York Knicks jersey tonight, and hopefully Knicks are going home with a win as well.
Let's go. Shout out to John Schleck in the building. You to goat, bro. Shout out to everybody watching. Over 2,000 people watching. If you're subscribed, give me an LGK in the chat. And let's get to 80,500 subs right now. Can I get 50 people to smash that thumbs up icon? Can we get 50 people to smash that thumbs up, that subscribe button right now? With 2,100 people watching, I know there's 50 people that are not subscribed. Would really appreciate it if we could get there. We're going to be here for almost every single Knicks game this year. We put out free videos on the Knicks. We'll have a recap up in the morning. It's your one-stop shop for all things New York Knicks.
That's it. And sub for Knicks dubs. Don't jinx it. Don't be the reason the Knicks don't win. If you want them to pull it out, go ahead, subscribe to the channel. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. And if you're a Knicks fan, you should be subscribed. It's as simple as that.
For the 4th year in a row, we're trying to be the biggest place on YouTube for Knicks watch parties. We did it for 3 years in a row. We're going for year number 4. We need your help. Let's go. Sub for dubs, baby. 95-89. Cleveland will have it. Mobley up top. Gets it to Nance. Nance hands off to Mitchell. Offensive foul. Knicks ball that way. You can't do that. Let's go. 10 minutes left. My man, I'm just Nino. What up, beast? Still, Kolek, McBride, Towns, Clarkson, and Anunoby. Kolek to Deuce. He hands off to Clarkson. Clarkson on the right wing finds Towns, top of the key. Towns drives on Mobley. He's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. Simon coming in with a $5 super chat. We appreciate you, Simon. Thank you, brother. They may challenge this. Nope, Towns to the line. Lydia says, yeah, right, I'm going to hit the like button for the Knicks as Towns misses the first. Well, Lydia, my question for you is, does that mean you're not a Knicks fan? Is that what that means? Because you're subscribed to the chat, which means not only did you subscribe to the channel, you're also chatting about the Knicks. So if you're not going to hit the like button for the Knicks, why'd you subscribe for the Knicks? as Town makes a second. Knicks up 97-89, 9:46 left to go. Hey, Will, $5 Cash App. Salute to you, bro. If you send in 5 more, I'll give you a ticket anyway, brother. We'll get you a ticket in there. You're the best. Mobley, right wing, guarded by Anunoby. 5 to shoot, puts it on the deck, drives middle, throws it inside to Nance. His baby J, no good. Rebound by OG. He'll find Kolek. Kolek to bring it up, 9:20 to go. Mike Brown trusting the second-year guard out of Marquette, the Big East Player of the Year. Kolek into the lane, spin move, kick. OG swing to McBride, top of the key. And now we'll go to Towns. Towns, right wing, guarded by Mobley. Jab step, Hezzy, puts it on the deck. Bully ball, give me that! 32! Girl, give me that. Girl, give me that. What up, Cat? 12-0 run. Welcome to Knicks basketball, Cleveland. McBride steals it from Mitchell. Clarkson the other way. He throws it down. 101, 89. Timeout, Cleveland. 14-0 run, AC. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's go.
And the Knicks coming in strong in the fourth quarter. I'm getting a little deja vu to the Knicks playoff run last year when they made the fourth quarter their calling card. Every game, and I wish they would just do what they do in the fourth quarter and the third quarter, and that way they'd build a big lead going into the fourth. But it's certainly electric when you have guys who you know can show up when you need it most.
How about Deuce getting on the ground?
Deuce McBride, man, he can do no wrong in my eyes. I love him. He's really grown into a complete player as well. You just look at the progress from when he first came into the Knicks as a second-round pick to where he's at now. Started out as really just a defense-only guy, and now he can dribble, he can shoot, he just makes all the energy plays. And like, as much as I know you want him to be a starter, I love him coming off the bench. I think he's good enough to be a starter, but when you can bring a guy like that off the bench, it really just juices the whole team. As we got Simon here with a $5 super chat, appreciate all your support. Let's go Knicks, baby.
Brother. Appreciate you, brother.
We had 2 more come in. We're going to get those on the screen once we get them up here.
Let's go, let's go.
Victor Vic 44 Vieira, $5 super chat. Appreciate you. Let's go Knicks, baby.
Let's go, Vic. Vic Fofo. Big Fofo in the trap.
And we got Edward Lynch.
My man Edward Lynch. E. Lynch. E. Goat. That's what he is. Missed you Sunday. Let's go, Knicks. Hey, you're a legend, bro.
Yeah.
Maybe if you were there, the Giants would have won, but hey, I don't know.
Who knows? Could have been different.
Good to see you, Edward. I love you, man. I love you, bro. Come on, baby. We got 2,200 people watching, Andrew Cano, and we are 24 subs away.
Just 24.
From 80,500. Can we get 24 people to hit that subscribe button right now?
2,200 people watching. I know there's 24 of you not subscribed, as well as only 916 likes. We got over 2,200 people watching. Let's get to 1,000 likes as well. Why not? It's free. It doesn't cost anything. If you want the Knicks to win, don't jinx it. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. If you're a Knicks fan and you want daily Knicks videos, watch parties for almost every single game this season, and you want the Knicks to hang a banner this season, subscribe and like the video.
Rich Mercedes says, Marsh, don't act like you still don't miss Randall. You know me, baby. You know me.
Shout out to the people letting us know in the chat that they subscribed.
Let's go. 17 subs away. If you're subscribed and you're new, type new. We'll have AC give some shout-outs.
Shout out to Haley Wynn. Shout out to Seth Gross. Seth Gross says Shane Bowen wishes he could call a defense like this. We got Michael Brown, D. Williams, Luis Vasquez, Mario, Jesse, Jeffrey Henderson, Knicks tape, baby.
15 subs away. Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs. We got 2,300 people watching. Let's go.
Nahomi, Antonio, John.
Still
the
rolling
orange drip
with Kolek, Anunoby, and McBride as Mobley will bring it up, and it's Clarkson and Towns. So then Mike Brown letting this 5 run as they have gotten off to a 12-0 run in the fourth. Ball finds Wade in the corner. Wade back to Ball. He'll try to drive on Towns. Throws it into Mobley. Good contest by OG. And And Mobley gets the mid-range J to go. Cleveland on the board now in the fourth quarter. Or their fourth point of the fourth quarter, I believe. McBride will have it in the left corner. Gets a screen from Towns. Gets to the elbow. Kicks it to Towns. Towns backs up. Three-pointer. Left it short. Rebound by Mobley. He'll look to push into the front court. He'll pull up for three over McBride. Good. Wow, what a shot. Evan Mobley. That's big boy stuff there. Knicks lead now trimmed to 7. McBride has it in the front court as we're under 8 minutes to go. McBride beats ball off the dribble, clicks it to Kolek. Kolek into the lane, high off the glass and in. What a push shot. Tyler Kolek looking like number 11 on that one. 35 bench points for the Knicks, 24 for Cleveland, as Kolek will be called for a foul away from the ball. Shoves Merrill to the ground. As Kolek will head to the bench, can we get some 13s in the chat? I think Tyler Kolek played a hell of a game today. I thought he gave you good minutes. I didn't think the offense fell off when Brunson came out of the game, and he looked for a shot, which was encouraging.
He played like the guy we hoped he would become when the Knicks selected him. That backup point guard, the guy that's able to – Brunson can go out of the game, and the Knicks fans don't have to panic. They know they have a guy who can run the offense, facilitate, and set up some of the other scorers that the Knicks have.
Some substitutions here. It's Brunson, Huckporty, Clarkson, Brunson, Huckporty, Clarkson, Shamet, and Bridges in the game. Mobley drives, kicks it to Mitchell. Mitchell to ball. Ball throws it away. Knicks ball going that way. Have to wonder when McBride comes back in this ball game. He's earned I think he's earned the ability to close tonight. Bridges, hands off to Brunson. Brunson back to Bridges. Guarded by Ball, gets a screen, has a step, into the lane. Brunson in the corner, 10 to shoot. Guarded by Dean Wade. Works him into the mid-range, nowhere to go. Still plenty of time, 5 to shoot. Kicks to Bridges. Bridges blows by Ball. Lefty layup, missed. Rebound by Cleveland. Like the aggressive take there from Bridges attacking the rim. Lonzo Ball, pull up 3. Good, wow. Lonzo Ball, transition, stop, pop. It was a big shot. 6-point game. First shot Lonzo made tonight. Brunson one-on-one with Mobley. Sizing him up. Pull up. Midi. Ha 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 ha. Yes, sir. Jalen Brunson. That's his office. Take a seat. Knicks up 8. Lonzo, another 3. Too strong. No good. Rebound by Huckporty. Ball in the hands of the captain. He'll play with pace. Gets a screen. Mobley back on him. One-on-one. 12 on the shot clock. Brunson walking him down. Sizing him up. Spin move. Step back. Step through. Kick out to Clarkson. Go to work, Clarkson. 5 to shoot. Spin move. Floater. Missed it. Out of bounds. Oh, they call a foul. A foul on Huckporty. 2,200 people watching. Subscribe to the channel. 9 subs away from 80.5K. Hit that sub button. Want the Knicks to beat the Cavs? Smack the sub button. Knicks are 7 of 12 from the field in the quarter. Cavs are 4 of 8. As Donovan Mitchell was fouled on the drive, it was on the floor. So it'll be Cavs ball from the side. Come on, Knicks. Come on, Knicks. 6 subs away. If you're subscribed, type me. Let's go. Mobley will sit with 5:40 to go. Bridges will guard Mitchell. Now Shamet on him. 10 to shoot. Mitchell, drive, stop, pop, three-pointer, missed, rebound, grab by Bridges. That's a hell of a rebound and box out. Bridges into the front court, ball on a string, gets a screen, into the mid-range, throws it into the corner to Clarkson, who finds Brunson top of the key. He'll get a screen from Huckporty, uses it, losing Mitchell, step back, no good. Long rebound, battled for, ball poked away. And they're going to call a foul on Clarkson. Why does Mitchell have the right to that basketball more than Clarkson? They both were running at each other to get the ball. There was natural contact. Why is that a foul? Why is that a foul? Why is that a foul? They both have the right to the basketball. It was a loose ball. Why does Mitchell get the benefit of there being contact and him getting the foul? Unless I'm wrong, AC, that's both them just fighting for the rock.
Yeah, I think Mitchell needs to hit that weight room because they collided with each other, and he's the one who went back, and they gave him the foul. Clarkson stood straight up, didn't flail his arms, didn't get the call.
It's a very nice way of saying he flopped. Mitchell drives, shot blocked by Bridges, stolen by Shamet. Bridges in the fourth quarter blocks continue to roll. Shamet into the front court, gets it to Brunson. Brunson's guarded by Dean Wade. Gonna get a screen. He's matchup hunting the Spider. He blows by him. He's fouled. Oh, he almost got the and one. Brunson going to the line for two. And Donovan Mitchell will go to the bench. He was a little shaken up after he got a little roughed up by Clarkson. A little too much contact for him.
He got hit a little too hard. They had to go check on him, make sure he's okay. Superstar player coming out with under 5 minutes left couldn't be Jalen Brunson.
Here we go. Brunson, Towns, McBride, Shamet, and Bridges are the five on the floor. Towns hands off to Brunson. Brunson drives on Wade. Floater up. He's fouled again. To the line. He will go this time with a chance to extend it to 10 here as Donovan Mitchell is getting his left leg worked on by the Cavaliers training staff. Not an efficient night for Brunson, but I think it's just more so it's game one. He makes these shots. He's just missing them right now.
Yeah, I think he's trying to get into the flow, and I think he's also adjusting to the offense being run through him a little less, maybe picking his spots a little more.
I think as he misses a free throw, as fourth quarter missed free throw, Brunson is back. I just think it's more so he's getting his shots, he's getting his spots. It's just they're not falling.
Yeah.
I think it's more so that than anything else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not an efficient shooting night for him, but I'm not worried about Jalen Brunson.
He's 9 of 10 from the line after that miss. OG just checked back in. Shamet will sit down. The five on the floor is kind of the starting five I wish the Knicks would roll with. It's a 5-out lineup with three really good defenders and Bridges, Anunoby, and Deuce with the two scorers of Brunson and Towns. As the three from Merrill is up, no good. Big rebound by Towns. 4:20 to go. Bring us home, JB. Brunson backing down Lonzo Ball. Working in the right corner. Re-enters the post. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Swings to Towns. 10 to shoot. Towns up top. Defended by Allen. Drives. Looking for contact. Push shot up. No good. And then a foul on McBride as, again, it's a loose ball and two players collide. That's back-to-back whistles going in the Cavaliers' favor.
Yeah, these are 50-50 balls, and I think they should probably be play-ons, and the refs are a little eager with the whistle tonight.
I thought Towns forced that take. But, look, that's a loose ball.
They're going for a rebound.
Maybe that one was a little bit worse than the one prior, but an unfortunate circumstance for the Knicks as a foul on the rebound results in free throws for the Cavs as they make the first one. My guy Matthew O coming in with a $50 super chat. Give me an M and an O in the chat for my guy Matthew, as Sam Merrill's free throw is good. We got a 3-point goal. Matthew O. Bang!
Bang!
Shout out to Matthew O. As Bridges is fouled by Merrill, he'll go to the line. He said, "What up, Martian AC? I'm a bit late, but let's go Knicks." Hey, better late than never. You're here, and you're ready for game 1 of 82. Shout out to you, Matthew O. You're an absolute legend. You're in the jersey raffle as well. I'll have AC add you in there.
Definitely, and just in time to hopefully see a Knicks win, so that's plenty of time for that.
Bridges at the line, 3:54 to go. First one is good. First one is good. Shout out to Matthew. We appreciate you, brother. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, close this out. Close this out. The LMNOP in the building. More money, more problems. Bridges, second free throw, good. Knicks up 108-99 with under 4 minutes to go. If you're going to win this one, it's with defense. Mitchell on the perimeter, guarded by Anunoby. He'll throw it into the corner to Mobley. Mobley trying to face up and drive on Bridges. He'll kick it out to Mitchell. Mitchell into the corner for Proctor. 3 no good. Rebound by the Knicks. Come on, JB. It's free throws the rest of the way. Both teams in the bonus. Brunson shaking, baking, into his office. Drive, kick, swing. OG pass up. He's got a straight line drive. And an offensive foul on Karl-Anthony Towns. This man is addicting to fouling in terrible situations, man. All he had to do was do nothing, but instead he stuck his arm out to stop Jarrett Allen from helping on the OG drive. He didn't even need to do it. Oh, he just grabbed the arm. What the fuck is Cat doing, man? Whatever year it is, and he continues to just make boneheaded plays. I really
that one
get
makes
furious.
no sense. There's no defense.
As Mitchell loses it, stolen by Anunoby, one man to beat, hands it off, Bridges finishes, and the Knicks are up double digits. It can turn that quick, but man, that's still unacceptable from Towns.
Yeah, got to be smarter.
As Mobley kicks it out to Wade. Wade, top of the key, under 3 to go in the ball game. Mobley driving on Anunoby, nowhere to go, kicks it out. Wade, 3, good. Deuce was a little slow to close that one out. It's an 8-point game, 2:35 left to go. We got 2,500 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed. Hit that subscribe button as Brunson gets it to Bridges. Bridges drive, kicks it to OG. He'll redirect to Bridges. 5 on the shot clock. Bridges gets a screen from Brunson. He'll have to let it go. He'll drive and kick. Brunson for 3. Missed it. He's been ice cold from downtown tonight. I think he's like 1 of 10. Donovan Mitchell the other way. Bridges on him. Kicks it to Merrill for 3. Good. 5-point game. The Knicks perimeter defense has been lousy tonight. Just lousy. Credit to the Cavs for their ability to knock down open shots. The Knicks are gifting them open looks, though, right now. We're under 2 to play in a 5-point game. Bridges driving on Allen. Step back, midi, in and out. Rebound by Cleveland. Here they come. 5-point game. Mobley into the front court. Pull up 3. Missed it. Rebound by Brunson. Knicks got lucky. Another good look. Come on, Brunson. Bring us home, man. 90 seconds to go. Knicks up 5. Ball in the hands of the captain. Gets it to Bridges. 4 on 5. OG dagger. Good. Bang. Knicks up 8. Give me some 8s in the comments. Mitchell foul baiting, and he just banked in a foul. He banked in a jump shot where he was fouled. That might be a 4-point play. The refs are saying on the ground, and it's a 2-point shot. Something about this building and other teams catching fire from 3 under 2 minutes to play. It's clearly on the ground, I think. I don't freaking know. It's very close. It's very close. Mitchell to the line for 2 with 73 seconds left. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. 2,400 people watching. I think we can get to 80,600 subscribers right now. If we get 85 people to hit that sub button, I'd really appreciate it. As Mitchell makes the first free throw.
If you're watching now, you're a Knicks fan, sub for Dubs. Don't jinx it. You want them to close this game out, subscribe to the channel.
Mitchell makes another. 113-107. 70 seconds left. Ball in the hands of Brunson. He'll be picked up by Dean Wade. 60 seconds now left in the ball game. 10 on the shot clock. They send a double at Brunson. He out-dribbles it, and then he's fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. This is why, AC, I love this 5-man lineup to close because you're playing 5-out hoops. They're going to double Brunson, And then it's just playing 4-on-3 basketball, and there's just too many talented Knicks scorers and spacing to where that's how you got that wide open OG3 in the corner.
Every other guy can space the floor, can shoot, and it really presents a conundrum for the defense. They don't know what to do because if you leave Brunson one-on-one, we all know what he's going to do.
As he makes the first free throw there, 114-107, 58 ticks left. Oh, yeah, I love Josh Hart. I love Mitchell Robinson. It's a lot harder to score late in games when they're on the floor in the half court.
Yeah, I think the last 5, and then you can offense-defense down the stretch if you need to.
Brunson makes both, 115-107. Come on. Mitchell to bring it up. No, it's Mobley. Mobley met by Anunoby. Drives to the left wing. Nowhere to go with it. Hands it off to Merrill. McBride is all over him. Great defense. Merrill drive. Pass off to Allen. Allen blocked, but a foul on McBride. That's okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
No free points
No
in the
free
last
points.
minute. Up 7. I don't think Deuce is in foul trouble.
If you're going to foul anybody on the team right now for the Cavs, it's Mr. Jarrett Allen. The lights might be too bright for him at MSG.
Not a quiet game from Allen, too. 3 points, 1 of 4 from the field, 4 rebounds, 1 assist. Been shut down by the Knicks front line.
I feel like he hasn't even played all that much.
Yeah. Did Jarrett Allen play basketball today?
I don't know, but he missed that first free throw. Lights are too bright at MSG again for Jarrett, which isn't even a name, Allen. It's either Jared. There's no Jarrett.
Yeah.
It's Jared. That OG3 was sick.
Yeah, that was great. And if he can, the corner 3, if he can knock that down consistently, which he's known for, he's just a weapon.
Second free throw for Allen is off the front iron, backboard, and rolls in. Cleveland's getting close to foul territory. They'll full court press. Bridges up ahead to Anunoby, and they'll foul OG. He'll go to the line with the Knicks up 7 and 39 seconds left.
Getting a little PTSD from the last time we watched the Knicks shoot free throws at the end of the game, man. It's so important. They need to knock these down.
Man. 2,600 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. If you are subscribed, give me an LGK in the chat as OG misses the free throw.
It's just like, what are we doing? Like, you can practice these, you rep these. If you don't have them, it's got to be mental because the Knicks were shooting well from the free throw line earlier in the game.
OG gets a second to go. You're up 8, 39 and a half seconds left. No lead is safe. No lead is safe.
That's what I've learned.
I was only standing right here doing this and watching it. Heart ripped out.
All right, Knicks in a good spot, though. They need to, I would say, guard the perimeter. You can afford to give up 2s if you're going to hit your free throws. Don't want to give up 3s. That's how they're going to get back in the game. Interesting to see what kind of lineup Cleveland may roll with. Obviously, probably looking to put up 3s. Expect Allen probably to go out. Merrill seems like he's been in most of the game, but they may bring in another shooter off the bench as well.
Long way to go. Game's not over. I feel as if Mike Brown has almost been perfect on coaching today. Substitutions, the buttons he's pushed, the rotations. I've liked what I've seen from the Mike Brown coach.
Yeah, I think some of the things that we've talked about the Knicks need to clean up that they've done in this game have kind of just been player decisions, maybe sticking to the three-point shooters a little better. We mentioned they were hurt by the pick and pop earlier, so maybe cleaning that up and just figuring out a new strategy. I know it's tough sometimes, and you got Towns. He just can't get out there.
You can tell him to not play drop coverage, and he still might do it.
But, yeah, I agree. And I think most of the bench guys played well as well. I think some guys would like to take a little more of an impact. Yabusele a little quiet, but Kolek played well. Clarkson even had some plays. McBride doing what we know he can do. Hawkporty, I don't know if he had the impact he wanted, but still had some nice boards, some big rebounds, and Jemison as well with some minutes.
116-108, 39 seconds left. Cavs will throw it in from the front court. Ball will be the one doing it. He'll throw it across, stolen by Anunoby. Batted to Brunson. OG, bang out. Hey! 118-108. It's bang out time. OG Anunoby. as Sam Merrill knocks down the three. And then Brunson has the ball stolen from him. Oh, my God, this team, man. Mitchell up ahead to Mobley. Mobley, step back three over Shamet. No good. Grabbed by Anunoby. Shot clock turned off. OG to Brunson. Cleveland will not foul. Oh, now they will. OG to the line to put the exclamation mark on this one. A sneaky, 20-point game for OG tonight?
Yeah, hit some threes, had some shots off the dribble. I mean, he is a guy with that two-way ability that just like, why can't this guy be one of the best small forwards in the league? I think he is. I think that's his ceiling. I think that's why the Knicks got him and paid him.
4 points in the second half for Bridges as OG misses another fourth quarter.
He's got to start hitting free throws, though. That's going to stop him from being one of the best two-way players in the league.
Yeah. My man Peter Wynn in the building. That's a New York Knicks Now legend. What up, Peter? We love you, brother. Isaac Smith in the building. What up? OG makes the second. 119-111. Under 7 to go. Mitchell will bring it up. Step back deep two. No good. Rebound by Anunoby. That will do it. Your New York Knicks win. 119, 111. Give me some W's in the chat. Give me some W's in the chat, baby. 1-0, 82-0. Here we come.
And, yeah, like you said, almost flawless, perfect performance from the Knicks. Some things they could clean up, but considering it playing against a team that won, I think, almost 60 or over 60 games last year, strong performance from the Knicks, missing probably 2 of their top 6 or 7 rotation players as well. So shout out to them. Shout out to Mike Brown as they show Celebrity Row, and now some of the players exchanging their post-game handshakes. But let's go Knicks, baby. Starting off the season with a win, rolling into the next game against Boston, coming off a W. Feels good. Feels good to start off the season with a W.
Some are saying it, Andrew Connell. The Knicks are undefeated in the Mike Brown era.
Yeah. Who knows? They may never lose a game again. And I was looking at this like last week. I think they've lost 3 straight season openers coming into this season. So
I remember last year's season opener like it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Like it was yesterday. Let's go, man. Let's go. That fires me up. That fires me up, man. It is final. It is official. Knicks win 119-111. Johnson, you said we look good. Good bench scoring. Drip says last year's season opener was brutal. It was. Alvita in the chat. What up? Nick Curtin, Callum Hughes, Joseph. You win without Mitchell Robinson. You win without Josh Hart, to be fair. They were down 3 players. No Darius Garland, no Max Strus, and no DeAndre Hunter.
Mm-hmm. So important guys for them as well, but I think both teams missing important guys. Can't play that game. And shout out to Amir who said deep rotation for the win. That's right. All the guys that stepped in played pretty well. It's almost how are we going to play everyone if everyone's healthy? And that's a good problem to potentially have. And I'll see it before I believe it. But I think also now I'm realizing Cat came into the game with an injury. He didn't look hobbled at all. He looked good physically, and I think that's a good sign.
Let's do it. Last call to get into the jersey raffle. We are doing a jersey raffle today. My man CPJ finally showed up, was probably watching another Knicks stream tonight. He forgot about us. He barely even tuned in for my birthday stream on the Giants channel against his team. It was weird. He's a Broncos fan, and he only tuned in at the stream at the end. How convenient.
That's ducking the smoke maybe? I don't know. Maybe he was hanging out on the Broncos breakdown. I don't know.
Some are saying he might be a front runner. I would never say that about CPJ. That's just what some would say, potentially. What up? What up, bro? What up, dog? OG said, let's keep it going. El Papa de Pecco, OG in the building. Matthew O says, Marsh, we doing a boot? I already did a boot today. So probably not. Probably not. Last call to get into the jersey raffle. $10 super chat gets you 1 ticket. 20 gets you 2. 50 gets you 10. And if you send a Venmo or Cash App, the amount of tickets you get doubles. It doubles. Yeah, we're doing a jersey giveaway. The winner can choose any jersey of a Knicks player that they want. If you send in a Venmo or Cash App, you double up the amount of tickets that you get.
Oh, boy.
Oh, Lord.
They started flooding in. You poked the bear, Marsh.
I might. You guys are unbelievable, man. Amir says, get the boot number 2. I don't know if I got a number 2 in me. I don't got a number 2 in me. I don't know.
You already did one. I'll step up. I'll take one. Amir sent it in. We'll get that going. We want to make sure we get everyone's super chat on the screen, though.
Let's go. Shout out to y'all. 1,400 people still watching. Make sure you are subscribed. We'll be live for the game on Friday. Live for the game on Friday as well. So lock us in.
We are going to get those up. We're just waiting for those to come through. We appreciate all the support from you guys, and we will get everyone into that jersey raffle as well.
Let's go. I got Ariel Huckbordy. I got Amir Johnny in there. CPJ. Let me get my guy Papa Swanky as well in the jersey raffle. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you for supporting this channel.
Feels great coming off a win, but
let's go.
We got a 3-point goal. Amir, a Johnny, bang, bang.
Amir, a Johnny. Give me some double A's in the chat. Double A's in the chat. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shout out to all y'all, man. It says get the boot number 2. AC says he's got a boot. I'll do this. If someone sends in another $100 super chat or we get 250s, I'll join him for another boot race. Shout out to Amir Johnny, a GOAT, a legend, a big-time supporter. Wouldn't be able to do what we do if it wasn't without all the support, especially from my guy Amir. Thank you. Papa Swanky, you got to find a way to win. 1-0 in the Mike Brown era. Here's to many more. Hopefully a lot more wins for Mike Brown.
Yeah, hopefully. And look at that. You can still play more than 8 guys and get a win. So hopefully the Knicks are able to both not wear their guys out and still rack up regular season W's. Excited to see.
How many times do you think the Knicks in the Jalen Brunson era have won a game by 8 points where he shoots 5 of 18 from the floor? Not many.
Probably not a lot, yeah.
Probably not a lot. Let's go, man. Papa Swanky, we appreciate you, bro. Yuri says, we want a Knicks win. Hey, we want a Knicks win. First game of the season. Way to bounce back after the third. Look, I mean, outside of that third quarter of doom, the Knicks beat their ass.
Yeah, I still something, and you know, we said Mike Brown perfect, still perfect, get the win, that's all that matters, but definitely something to clean up, and they need to figure out just do something differently coming out of the half, because I just know off the top of my head from last season, they had like all the time slow starts in the third quarter, and you let teams get back into it, and then you shouldn't even have to have the fourth quarter magic that they had all of last season.
Yeah. Layup lines are not going to be enough. You got to find an actual
something
way.
else. Someone else lead the halftime pep talks. I don't know what it is, but different orange slices, juice boxes, whatever they got to do.
The orange slices, man, they must not be getting them. Got to get them into the lineup. Yuri, we appreciate you. CPJ, my man, a founding father of this channel, bro. I love you, man. Like a brother. You've supported me my entire time here. I got nothing but nice words to say about you, except that you're the front-running Broncos fan. But, nah, I love you, bro. Appreciate you. Congrats on the win last week. God, I hate the Broncos. I do. Jason B., another legend. He sent in a $100 super chat earlier. He's back to celebrate the win. He says, nice start to the season. Does it really mean anything? No, but it's nice to go to bed 1-0 rather than 0-1.
Yeah, and I think this narrative was last season that the Knicks weren't good against the top teams in the East, I think they maybe struggled against Cleveland
they did.
and Boston during the regular season.
I don't think they beat Cleveland in the regular season. They didn't beat Boston in the regular season.
So to show up against kind of what your competition,
one time versus Cleveland,
what your competition is going to look like, I think it might have been 1-7, but they sat some guys, so people didn't really count it as a real win. Just make it a little bit subtle. First game of the season doesn't mean too much, but a little bit of a statement that the Knicks are.
It's a good one to win.
Yeah, exactly. If you could pick them, this is a good one to win.
Go
and
beat
Friday
Boston
will be a
Friday
good
night.
Friday will be a good one to win as well.
Go beat Boston Friday night. Let's go, man. I'm fired up.
Lord Buddy Bear.
Lord Buddy Bear. LBB, a legend. What up, Lord Buddy Bear? Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a mod of this channel. And thank you for being the GOAT of Chat Sports. As I know it's early, but I think this year's team is already better. Cap might cost us some close games. I think the bots were too scared to even test me. The bots didn't want any smoke with Lord Buddy Bear today.
Sounds like a guy I don't want to smoke with as well.
Lord Buddy Bear is a legend, diehard Raiders fan, lucky enough to have him on the Knicks channel. And of all the channel's Hall of Fames, Buddy Bear is in the most of them.
Oh, wow. All right. Well, glad you're here for the Knicks game. Glad you're a Knicks Now real one. And ready for a great season of Knicks basketball.
Shout out to Lord Buddy Bear. We appreciate you, man. I see CPJ is in the building, ready to rock and roll. One more 50, and we'll do a boot race to celebrate 1-0. We got a 3-point goal. CPJ, bang! Give me some CPJs in the building. That's a GOAT right there. Says, love this start. And my bad for coming at the end for both streams. Love you, bro. Much love. I appreciate you, man. Oh, still not over the Giants losing to the Broncos. But my team just won. I'm pumped up. Our team just won, CPJ. Yeah. The better orange and blue team of your fandom. Thank you for being here, bro. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Thank you. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, CPJ. It's a long time from when we saw Cam Reddish hit a 3 to send it to overtime in Memphis in Game 1 of 2022.
Oh, man.
It's been a long, long way from seeing Spins McGee turn the ball over all the time. We got an actual championship contender, and it feels freaking good. From one Knicks Now legend to another, Johnson Yu. My man, I just get so nervous every time Clarkson just chucks up shots. Every time I see him, I think of the Mike Breen sound clip from last year.
Roasted him.
Where he's just roasted him. He's just absolutely roasting him. I thought it was interesting that essentially Kolek and Shamet ended up playing more of the crunch time minutes and overall just more minutes in this game. I mean, you talk about the offseason acquisitions. You didn't get much from Shamet. You didn't get much from Yabu. I mean, Trey Jameson and Kolek outplayed both those guys.
Yeah, and listen, I think that's something that could become a theme for this team. I'd love if it became a theme for this team, that different people are stepping up every single night. Obviously, we know for the Knicks to do what they want to do, Jalen Brunson is going to have to be there. For the Knicks to be at a championship level, Karl-Anthony Towns is going to have to be at his best. But even within, you saw kind of in the first half, Bridges got hot. You saw OG kind of take that mantle in the second half, and then on the bench as well. If different guys, they have a deep enough team where if different guys can step up every night and make an impact, that's what championship teams are made of. So
13 minutes for Clarkson, 13 for Kolek, 13 for Shamet, 12 for Yabu, 7 for Jameson, and 25 for McBride.
And listen, there'll probably be nights where Clarkson's shot is just falling, and you can't take him out of the game, and maybe Kolek sacrifices some minutes that night, or Shamet sacrifices some minutes that night, or even McBride. I think that a good coach, and I hope Mike Brown does this, is like not just rigid and realizes if a guy like Clarkson has it going, he can heat up, and not to mess with that.
6 players off the bench, CPJ, saw action today, so that's 11 players played. And I think it was 11 players in the first 14 minutes of the game played. They were all early. It was 9 players played in the first quarter, and then it was
Clarkson, I think, in the
Clarkson and Kolek got in the game in the second quarter. Brunson essentially, I think, played the entire first quarter. So you see it, game 1. OG 37 minutes, Mikal Bridges 33, Towns 31, Brunson 34. I bet even if you asked Mike Brown, he'd say he'd probably like to keep OG under 35 minutes. But
yeah, hopefully the Knicks, again, when you're a team as good as they want to be, they should have some laughers. They can make up some of those minutes on the other end. But if they don't fix that third quarter issue, they're going to let teams back into games.
CPJ says, yo, saw that 5-out lineup too. Beautiful. It was awesome, man. And that's why you're able to get that wide open dagger from OG and an Obi. The Knicks run a pick and roll. They send 3 that way. Then it's essentially 4-on-3 for the Knicks. And when you got OG in this corner, you got Mikal in this quarter, Brunson with the ball, and McBride and Towns at the top of the key, you can't really lean the defense any which way. You got to play straight up. And it's a lot easier to score 4-on-3 when you got 40% here, 40% here, 40% there, 40% there, and the best quarterback with the ball in his hands in Brunson. We've been begging for that 5-out lineup for a while, and we finally got to see a little bit of a
and
down
I think
stretch.
that's probably what Leon Rose's vision was when he put this team together. He knows what he's doing. He's a smart man, and when all those guys are firing and all those guys are healthy and they're doing what they want, it's a tough lineup to stop. So
I have been begging for the last 2 years for that to be the starting lineup. I think it's the Knicks' best potential offensive lineup while also having 3 really good perimeter defenders on there. Trust me, I love Josh Hart more than anybody. You guys know that. I named my damn dog Hart. But he does have his limitations, and sometimes it's hard to generate offense with him in the half court.
definitely.
And I know that you get some size and some rebounding and some hustle plays, but McBride may be a little bit better of an on-ball defender despite being a little smaller.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see when those guys come back who closes the game, and that's another thing that
It could be different every time,
change by
too.
game, exactly. Yeah, and I think we kind of hinted at it a little bit while the game was going on, but you probably want to maybe go the last couple minutes with that, and then you get inside the last minute in potentially a 1-2 possession game. You can offense, defense. The Knicks might have almost 2 completely different all offense and all defense lineups.
Like if you're up by 8, you could essentially have Towns sit down in the final 3
get
minutes.
Robinson in there.
And go with Robinson. And you have Robinson, Deuce, OG, and Bridges, and that's 4 really good defenders.
Good luck scoring on that lineup, yep.
So a lot of weapons that they could potentially use, a lot of different players they could potentially use. It will be interesting to see the different ways that Mike Brown goes about balancing ways to use this team and what punches he's going to pull and what buttons he'll push at different times. And I think he's the type of guy where he's okay if you lose a game because you were experimenting to trying to see what's best for the team long term. And I don't always want to bring it back to Tibbs. You guys know I love Kit Tibbs. I also called for him to be fired 100 times. I also thought that he earned the right to be the Knicks coach again this year because of results. And I think results matter. But there were some shortcomings of Tibbs. I think even his biggest fans would say that. I don't know if Mike Brown's a better coach than Tibbs. I think he might just be a better fit here.
Yeah, and it's just different.
And a long way to go. Brown's got to get to the conference finals.
The players that have been coached by Tibbs are forever changed, and they have forever things that are better about their game because they were coached by Tibbs for a few years. And if this Knicks group can get over the hump and do what we want them to do, Tom Thibodeau will play a large role in the Knicks hanging that banner.
He should and he will get credit for it as well, even though if he wants to go back to his old ex and spill all the secrets of his relationship with the Knicks.
Didn't love that. But, Mike Brown once again, thinking about potentially losing a battle, experimenting with the lineup to win the war and for the long term of this team. Because I feel like we were just talking about this with Jackson Dart and the Giants, and you have to kind of play with something, test it out, and so that way later on, in this case it's later on in the season for the Knicks, going to help you out, and you're going to learn from that experience prior. Wanted to shout out Sean as well.
Shout out to my man Sean Bolger.
Said, let's not forget the Knicks got to win before the Jets. That is, I saw that before the game, and I realized that they were going to have at least 2 shots at it, so I figured they would do it, but pretty funny when you see that.
Mike Brown, speaking to the media about the depth of this team, says, I truly believe this team is a deep team. You give Leon Rose and his group a ton of credit. It's my job to find combinations on the floor that work.
Love that.
And, I know that Leon and Tibbs were really good friends, but Tibbs, to his credit, because he's been so good for so long, he's a little bit stuck in his ways. And I think you might see a more connected front office to coaching staff a little bit more.
And Leon's shown that he's not afraid to make decisions that he thinks are best for the team, and if they're not easy, he's not going to let emotion come into it. You think it wasn't emotional trading away guys like Julius Randle, Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl-Anthony Towns? Say what you want about Julius Randle, he was helped part of the Knicks bringing the Knicks back. Traded RJ and IQ for OG. And I don't think he wanted to trade Devo away, but he knew that getting Towns was probably raising the Knicks' ceiling and potentially get him to a championship. So, again, makes a tough decision to get rid of Tom Thibodeau. I love Tom Thibodeau. My dad was calling for Tom Thibodeau to be the coach of the Knicks before he was the coach of the Knicks, because he loved his teams in Chicago and what they did. And there's something to be said about playing strong every night and taking every game seriously. A lot of teams in the league don't do that, but Mike Brown is here to. Tom Thibodeau brought the Knicks from here to here, and Mike Brown's here to bring them here. And
I know I'm not the original person to say it. A lot of people have said it, but I was saying it back in 2022 and 2023. Johnson, you, and CPJ, and all the OGs can say it, including OG. And I know it has become popular. I'm not saying I'm the originator of it, but it is eerily similar to Mark Jackson going to Steve Kerr, like Tom Thibodeau going to Mike Brown. Mark Jackson established an identity. He developed those young cats in Golden State. He deserves a lot of credit. He got them to the doorstep, but Steve Kerr opened the door and they walked through it. And that's kind of what you're envisioning and hoping for the Knicks. Tom Thibodeau got you to the doorstep. He just didn't have the key, and maybe he did. I don't know, but he didn't have the key last year to beat the Pacers and get to the finals. You're hoping that now Mike Brown can take this young group that's been developed, mentored, Tom Thibodeau instilled winning habits in them to just take them from floor 15 to floor 16.
Yeah, that's what he's tasked with. I think he's up for the challenge. I think he knew that when he took this job, and I don't know. Early results good, long season ahead, but
long way to go.
Excited to see where this team goes under Mike Brown. I hope they don't lose some of the things they did well under Tom Thibodeau, because those are important, and effort and hustle and defense and rebounding and those kind of things are the backbone of championship
season
teams.
Season over. Charles Barkley just said the Knicks are going to the finals, so there's no way he could be right. There's no way he could be right.
We're cooked. Oh, God. But you know who's not cooked?
Well, they're not. We will be, because we got a boot race. We got a 3-point goal. Johnson, you bang! Give me some JUs in the chat. Johnson, you. Shout out to Johnson, you. An absolute legend, a GOAT, a real one. If you want to go fill this boot up for me, grab you a boot. We'll do the boot, and then we'll dive into a quick post-game show as well. Before the post-game show, we'll do a raffle. If you want to pop that up, final call for the raffle.
Yep.
Let's do that. Oh, man. Let's go. If you want to pop up the raffle ticket stuff before you go, that'd be sweet. Shout out to Johnson, you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. Last call to get into the jersey raffle, my man Johnson. You are in, brother. The winner, you get to choose any Knicks current player jersey that you want, and we'll get that sent out to you. Let's go. Drip says, how much for you to drink out of an actual boot? Johnson, he says, I want Malcolm Brogdon. Oh, I was so heartbroken that Malcolm Brogdon retired, man. You guys know I've been wanting the Knicks to get him for 3 years now, and they finally did, and he quit. I know it's game one, but I thought Tyler Kolek did a hell of a job filling in on that spot, man. The Knicks are a little thin at that backup point guard spot. I don't know if that could be Jordan Clarkson, but to have Tyler Kolek in year two show in one game, show the signs that he's improved and maybe can handle 13 minutes a night and keep the offensive flow, be the table setter that he is, and grow as a scorer, I mean, that's going to help a lot, man. Let's go. Let's freaking go. 1-0. 1-0. So is Pacome just going to ride the bench? Yeah. I mean, he's really one of the only Knicks that were suited up tonight that did not play. You played 11 players. Pacome Dadier was not one of them. And you still got to think another player, and Robinson didn't play, another player, and Hart didn't play. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Pacome Dadier, man. I really don't. Strong Island says Knicks winning 60 games this year. As fun as that would be, I'm not obviously I'm going to be mad when they lose games. I'm going to be super pumped up when they win games. Just stay on this steady progression to getting better. Steady. Be peaking at the right time. Be healthy going into the playoffs. Be battle-tested. Take your chances in the regular season. But I don't think oh, bro, I'd be sick to win 60 games. It'd be sick. But what happens after the regular season is far more important this year. Far more important. Like, if you told me no shit, Sherlock, would I rather win 60 games and lose in the conference finals or win 52 games and go to the finals? I'm choosing 52 games. I'm choosing 50 games. Let's ride. Okay, you're going a little Miller? A little Miller Lite? Let's go. First boot race of many here for my guy AC. Give him some love, AC. Crushed it. First day producing a Knicks regular season watch party to the first of many. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick for this postgame show if you want to hop into the 2-cam. Final call for the jersey raffle. We'll do that, then we're going to dive into a postgame show real quick. Yeah, jersey raffle first, then a postgame show.
Shout out to you guys. Over 700 of you guys still hanging out with us for the raffle and then the post game. Appreciate you guys. How tall are you? Drips, I am 6'5". Yeah, it was a tie, Johnson. Yeah. It was listen, I'm still a rookie compared to Marsh, but I'm happy with that. I'm happy with tying him. The most surprising thing I saw from the Knicks today, I would say, yeah, I guess I'll go with Tyler Kolek. I mean, I've always long been a fan of his, but we weren't really sure if he was an NBA player. Obviously, didn't play much under Tom Thibodeau. Mixed results in the preseason. Obviously, finished with a strong game. But him looking like the guy that we wanted him to be was surprising because we hadn't seen that yet in the NBA. Carl, we talked about it earlier. I got a little bit of a Marc Gasol bag back to the basket, high post, shred the defense a little bit. Haven't been playing a lot recently, so a little rusty. But shout out to you, Adam. Appreciate the support. Definitely feel like I'm becoming a true Giants now and Knicks Now real one. So appreciate your support. Lord Buddy Bear. Hey, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't want to find out, but
Oh, Lord. All right. Let's run the raffle. Last call. Get it in. Get it in. If you win and you're not here, I will do my best to get in contact with you. If you're not here and you win, I'll give you about a week of watch parties to hopefully I can see you. But I'm not really going to chase anyone down. You can find me on social media, Instagram and Twitter, @MarshallGreen_. Mike, Nintendo Master, says, Marshall, should I do Chat Sports basketball channel rankings? Yeah, 100%. But if you're not going to put Knicks Now #1, don't do it.
I'm trying to even think who could possibly jump over Knicks Now. Don't tell me Smitty. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Can't believe it.
Mike says, okay, I won't then. Damn, so that means Knicks Now's not #1. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man.
That hurts.
That hurts that you wouldn't put Knicks Now #1. Does that mean you're a real one? I don't know. But he says Marshall with an E. It's Marshall with an A, but it's okay. It says, but would be #1. Mike says, I'm from Chicago, so you're gonna go the Bulls report #1. That's acceptable. That's acceptable.
I mean, I guess so. All right, want to show everyone we got everyone's name in here. It's going to be a crowded pond, a lot of ducks. Someone's going home with a Knicks jersey of their choice.
Don't race them yet. My man King Kenya just sent in a $20 Venmo.
Oh, not the GOAT, King Kenya.
So I kind of forget how many that is.
How many did
I think 20 is 3, and he sent in a Venmo, so that's 6.
Yep.
6 for King Kenya. Matthew O says Giants Now #1. Change my mind. I'm waiting for anyone to tell me a better channel. I know Lord Buddy Bear's a little biased, but Buddy Bear sees how we get down on Knicks Now, and we do the same over there. All right, let's run it. Shout to King Kenya. Let's run it. A Knicks jersey of your choice, a player on the team.
current player? Is that what you're saying?
Current player
Yeah.
as well. Johnson, we got you for $3, my man. $3, my man. It was 3 for 50. You sent in the 10. We got you for 3. All right. Wait, is it? No, it should be 4. Throw Johnson one more in there. One more for Johnson in there.
Right.
I don't do math. I forgot. I failed college algebra, so it's because I don't do homework. I never did homework in my life.
Give me
I
one
was
second.
a terrible student. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey, you're here now, so
All the things I didn't do well at school do not help me now. So what was the point?
give me 1 second to get that set up.
Marshall, here's the deal. I'll rank you at 3 above Boston, Philly, and the Nets. Well, Bronx Boy says put me in. I'll send Marsh at 20. Put Bronx Boy in there 6 times. We got him in there. Vinny Pip. You just go BB for Bronx Boy. We know who he is. Let's go, man. 1-0.
All right, so we got
You were dogs in this game, too.
one more Johnson I got to re-put in the 6 King Kenyas.
I do not use the Pythagorean theorem. I don't use y = mx + b. I don't.
All right, you know what's the least pointless out of all the math subjects? Geometry. Like, you remember doing proofs and stuff like that?
Ridiculous.
And what do we got? 6 Bronx Boys as
6
well?
for Vinny Pip. Bronx Boy. The Bronx Boy. Y equals MX plus B. Y equals MX plus peak. Johnson, you. Y equals MX plus peak. Let's go.
All right. Officially closed off. We got everyone in there.
For Marshall. Exactly. Marshall. Bronx boy. You're pretty funny, man. You're pretty funny. Who do I got for the World Series?
I don't care.
I won't watch a pitch of it.
Yeah, I don't care.
Baseball is irrelevant when the Yankees aren't playing, to me. All right, let's run it. Whoever wins, you get a Knicks jersey of your choice.
3.
And I'm not going to chase you down. Hopefully you're still here if you win. If you're not, you got a week to get in contact for me. I'll also let everybody know on the watch party on Friday who won. So run the race.
All right, we got CEO James Yoder in the chat with a W and a super chat as well. We'll get that up after the race. Shout out to you.
He says the Knicks are bike.
They are bike.
Shout out Brett Alper. Emphasis on the Al for Alper. Nah, we love Alper, man. He did awesome last year on the channel. Don't miss him. Nah, just kidding. I love Brett Alper. Here we go. A Knicks jersey up for grabs. Shout out to everybody that tuned in today. An amazing stream, an amazing win, and an amazing community. You guys are the absolute best, man. Over 50,000 people tuned in today. You guys are legendary. Let's frickin' go. I'll never forget you, Alpepe. All the nicknames we would come up with, Alper, was hilarious.
All right, 15 seconds left. Right now we've got a mirror against a mirror at the front. We got some late risers, though. Mirror's fading.
Jason B. Who's it going to be? Papa Swanky. Brandon Darby. Freemans for life.
Darby out ahead.
Brandon Darby. Bang. Oh, no. Brandon Darby.
Shout out to everyone that got in on the raffle.
Knicks Galaxy, you were duck 151, 152, and 153. Brandon Darby, you win, brother. You're here. What I need you to do, send me a... You know what? This is what we're actually going to start doing, okay? For Giants and for Knicks, to make it a whole lot easier. Send, because my DMs are an absolute floodgate, and you will get lost in there. Send Andrew Connell a DM on Twitter. What is your Twitter? Put it on the L3.
Yeah, I'll get
We
it
need
up
to
in
get
there.
your social media game up, and this is the way to do it.
I need to get it up so much that I need to confirm what my username is here before I mess it up.
Also, you probably need to make it to where you can allow anyone to send you a DM. So we'll get that. Freemans for life. Brandon Darby, are you on Twitter? Are you on Instagram? Or are you an email person? You win? You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know. He says, I'm on IG and Twitter. Perfect. So give, Andrew Kyle's going to put it at the bottom of the screen. 1, give him a follow. All Knicks fans, all people watching, go give A. Connell Sports a follow. And send him a DM once you follow him. He'll probably follow you back. Make sure, right here, A. Connell Sports. What you need to send him, the jersey you want, the color, the size, and the shipping address. Capiche? Capiche? Mike Nintendo Master, I say this with all due respect, your list sucks. Your list sucks.
Patrick, Rowley, Marshall, Coops, Smitty, Warriors. Smitty is Warriors as well. 76ers. Ooh, that's rough for our guy Chip there.
So Brandon Darby, follow Andrew Connell Sports, A. Connell Sports. Send him a DM. Need your jersey you want, size you want, color you want, and shipping address. Shout out to James Yoder, CEO of Chat Sports. That's boss, man. He's a Knicks fan. I mean, how could you not be?
Exactly. And let's get those bikes down in the chat. The Knicks are bike.
The Knicks are bike. Knicks are bike. Matthew says he just dropped you a follow. So
Sweet.
shout out to him.
The first 5 people or more, I'll throw you the follows back.
Look at that. First 5 people to follow Connell Sports on Twitter. We'll give you a follow. Go to your Twitter.
Yeah.
Maybe go to settings.
Okay.
And you might need to allow people that can DM you that don't follow you. If you go to more, it's probably settings and privacy.
Oh, allow message requests from.
Yeah.
All right. Got it.
Perfect. So we'll do this to help my man AC grow
Appreciate
his following.
you guys.
And so he can have those more directly than me, because the amount of DMs I get, I lose y'all's DMs all the time. So, Brandon Darby, send him a message, and we'll get that taken care of. Shout out to James Yoder. Shout out to Eddie as well. We'll roll to Eddie's Super Chat, and then we'll dive into a post-game show right now.
Yep. Shout out to James, and Eddie will get that up once it comes through, and then we'll rip the post game.
Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. You can go score L3, pumped about the win, like score L3, then just run the stats.
Okay, let me get that.
James Yoder is host of the Michigan Wolverines channel. Yes, he is. Biggest Michigan insider in the game, some would say. Matthew O says, just dropped a follow. Real. Eddie says, shout out to my cuz, Johnny Blaze. Let's go. Knicks Galaxy says, best channel on YouTube no matter what. Knicks Galaxy, you're a GOAT, bro. Since day one, bro. Since day frickin' one. Drips Darby. Way down. Bang! Bang! What a shot by Darby! That's right.
Just taking a look at this. Not that.
What's going on for the C's? Oh, the C's lost by 1 to who?
So.
To Philly.
Oh, that's so upsetting.
Is he nice?
Oh.
Well, he played essentially an A-10 team, so.
How'd Nemius play?
Nemius had a stellar game, fouled out. But,
Oof.
no key reason we lost, they fouled out. 17-8, though.
That's pretty good.
Someone's got to score.
How did the Finals MVP play?
Jalen Brown at 25. Didn't get a look. Oh, we had 2 looks to win it. At the end of the game, Christian got pulled.
Did I see that Joel Embiid was 1-9 and you guys lost?
Joel Embiid was benched in the fourth quarter.
Really? Like, because he was bad or like a minutes?
He was 1-9 from the field. AC, Free Mans for Life said he sent you a DM. We'll get to that. Carl, I appreciate you. Yeah, man. I don't know what was going on, man. I didn't have a voice essentially for 3 weeks, but we're
All
back.
right. He gave me the player, the style, the size, the address. Is that all we need?
We need the jersey you want, the color, the size, and the address. So we got?
Yeah, all right. We're good.
Cool.
Appreciate you.
Cool. All righty. Shout out to you all, man. Appreciate you, Carl. My man for life. Just like Free Mans for life. Let's go. Shout out to James Yoder. Shout out to Eddie as well, coming with a $2 super chat.
Oh, yes.
We rip Eddie real quick. Mike says, Marshall, may I be honest with you? Brother, if you're going to be as honest as you were with your channel
just let it rip.
rankings, I don't even want to know what honest is, bro. Because I'm judging you for your lack of being able to tell what's good and not. That's where we're at. Matthew O says, we ready for Sunday? You know what's awesome about Sunday? Giants beat the Eagles, and we're all happy again. We all would have taken 1-1 over the Eagles and the Broncos week. So we'll go be 1-1. It's going to be tough. I think it's going to be the toughest win of the season. Philly's not going to let you smack them around like you did in game 1. So there we are on that. You just want to roll that over, get the coldie going.
Yeah. Do you want to make sure you have the stats up when we do DraftKings? Then that way you know whether or not it hit.
Yeah, I don't even think we have to go to that for that picture, just because it doesn't really make any sense.
All right. So just got you.
Yeah. Double check the rebounds if you're going to show team stats.
Oh.
You don't need the list fives. You have the team list for stat bottom. Should be 48 rebounds for the Knicks, 32 for Cleveland. All right. How does my audio sound? Audio good? Audio good? I kind of yanked on the cord. Let me know how it sounds. 1, 2, 1, 2. I kind of yanked on it, so let me know. All right, cool. It just sounds a little bit weird in my ear. Audio goes good, said Carl. All right, sick. 48 rebounds for the Knicks, 32 for Cleveland. Cool. Bronx boy, you wish I yanked on you. All right, we ready? You might even, and that's what Brett was talking about, you could probably show both team stats in a player 2 comp. Would you have to make that? Okay, cool. We can just roll with the list 4 bottoms. Mike Nintendo says, well, I'm heading out. Good night. Get some rest. Come up with better lists, and maybe we'll acknowledge your truths. I'm saying that because I care about you. I don't want you going out into the world saying things that just are not true. Just are not true. Drips, you're a legend, bro. You're a legend, Drips. We appreciate you. Let's do it. 1-0. The New York Knicks beat the Cleveland Cavaliers 119-111 in the season opener. And you can't go 82-0 if you don't go 1-0. But seriously, you're 1-0 in the Mike Brown era. If you're pumped up about the way your New York Knicks played on prime time, beating a top team in the Eastern Conference without 2 major impact players, hit that thumbs up icon for me right now. All righty, a lot to talk about following that win. I'm really pumped up about it. I thought that Mike Brown coached a really good game. I thought he pushed the right buttons, and things that kind of stuck out to me right away is the New York Knicks played 11 players in this game. 9 different players ended up playing in quarter number 1, and that's something that you're going to see is much different from the way the Knicks played basketball under Tom Thibodeau. Not to take shots at Tibbs. I'm not going to do that. It's just a different team. They played a different brand of basketball. They're going to use their players in different ways. And that's one of the main reasons Mike Brown was brought in here, to maximize the offense while also reaching deeper into the bag of players. Look, I can't remember many games the New York Knicks won pretty much like they did today, which they dominated for 40 or 48 minutes, and they win by 8 points. And Jalen Brunson wasn't really all that good. He got to the foul line, and he was extremely efficient when he did, but 5-18 from the field, 1-9 from 3. He didn't play good. The shots didn't fall, but he had control of the game. The thing that stuck out to me the most is the Deuce McBride leap year. It is here for this team. 15 points for Deuce, 4 of 7 from the field, 4 of 6 from 3. Had a couple of great defensive plays down the stretch, got on the floor, led to a run-out dunk for OG Anunoby. If he is able to play at this level, which is tough, but if he's able to do it, man, he takes the ceiling of this team to a different stratosphere. And we got to see that 5-out lineup that I have been craving for a long time, where it was Jalen Brunson and Miles McBride and OG Anunoby and Mikal Bridges and Karl-Anthony Towns. Those 5 players closed the game for the New York Knicks, and you saw what that lineup can do. I go back to the dagger 3 that OG Anunoby hit in that right corner. Floor is spaced. You can't help off. Brunson and Towns run a pick and roll. Brunson keeps the defender on his back hip. And then it's 4 Knicks on 3 defenders for the Cavs. Brunson drives, kicks into the corner to OG, and he bangs it from the right corner to give the Knicks the win. I thought OG was really good in this game. And 14 rebounds? Like, OG Anunoby was all over the glass. He played big for this team as well. 3 steals, had a block as well, so 4 stocks for him. Thought he was good on the defensive side of the ball. He was out and running in transition. 17 shots, 4 of 9 from 3. Missed some free throws in the fourth quarter, gave me PTSD, but overall, you can't really ask more of OG. OG was great in the second half. He was really good all game. Mikal Bridges was awesome in the first half. 12 points for Bridges in the first 2 quarters. He looked aggressive. He looked confident. He was taking shots. He was making shots. He was running in transition. He was attacking the rim. I was really, really excited by the big-time players for the Knicks. And Karl-Anthony Towns even toughed out what they're calling now a grade 2 hamstring strain. That's a little bit worrisome. Ian Begley says Karl-Anthony Towns has a grade 2 hamstring strain, said it was important for him to play through it tonight. 19 points, 11 rebounds. Appreciated the support from the fans and his teammates. So Karl-Anthony Towns toughed it out, shot just 41% from the field, didn't shoot well from 3, but he had a couple of big and 1 buckets, had a steal as well. I liked what I saw from the big fella. And you win this game without Josh Hart. You win it without Mitchell Robinson. I get it, the Cavs were down some players as well, but it was exciting to see. And I thought Mike Brown, he coached his tail off. We'll talk more about Mike Brown. We got to talk about Tyler Kolek, the way this bench played as well. Some good news, some major good news on that front. Before we do, though, I got to tell you about our proud sponsor, DraftKings.
I want to welcome back DraftKings, the sponsor here on New York Knicks Now by Chat Sports. We love having them as a sponsor, and they got an awesome deal going on for all of the real ones. All your favorite NBA players are back, and DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NBA, is the place to bet on NBA stars this season. New customers, bet just $5 and get 3 months of NBA League Pass. Plus, score $300 if your bet wins, paid in bonus bets. It's an awesome deal. All that information will be clickable down in the comments and description. So, download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code KNICKSCHAT. That's code KNICKSCHAT. Bet $5 and get 3 months of League Pass. Plus, get $300 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas, pass-through of per wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 plus age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets, which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. NBA League Pass. Auto renews until canceled. Additional terms at dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer.
One of the major takeaways for me coming out of this game was not that just Tyler Kolek played and logged 13 minutes. He played some crunch time minutes as well, and I thought he actually played a really good basketball game. 2 assists, 0 turnovers, 3 of 6 from the field. It almost seemed like he was hunting his shot, putting pressure on the rim, and I thought he did a really good job of stabilizing the offense when Jalen Brunson sat down. One of the worries for me about this team was that backup point guard spot, especially when Malcolm Brogdon retired. I don't really know if I have all that much trust in Jordan Clarkson to do that, but if Tyler Kolek can give you more of what he gave you in game 1, that is going to be a huge plus for this basketball team. Kolek played the way he did. You saw Miles McBride played the way he did. And even Landry Shamet was really good in this basketball game. 2 of 3 from downtown. I know he kind of got toyed with and lit up a little bit by Donovan Mitchell, but he competed, made him make some tough shots. It's what he's going to do. But, man, your bench today was really, really good, and they contributed to that win. And that's such a different vibe and different overall style of play that we saw. You get 4 points from Clarkson, you get 7 from Kolek, that's 11. You get 9 more from Landry Shamet, that's 20. You get 15 from Deuce, you get 35-plus points off the bench from this New York Knicks team. I mean, you didn't even really get anything from Gershon Yabusele. You get 4 points from Jordan Clarkson. Like, we know the big guys can score. We know that they could do that. And if you're going to have a team that could score off the bench in the fashion that the New York Knicks did, that just makes this team that much more dynamic. I thought Mike Brown pushed the right buttons. I thought the lineups and the rotations were good. The minutes were low for this team. An exciting win overall. And, like, one of the things that pops off the page to me is Ariel Hukporti I thought was good in the limited action that he got to play, had to fill in for Mitchell Robinson. You saw some Trey Jamison as well, who I thought showed some good signs on the defensive side of the floor. But overall, the shot selection, the shot diet for the New York Knicks was awesome. 43s, 42 threes would have been number 2 in the NBA last year. 40 would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, the 5th most threes of any team per game. Yeah, you only made them at a 35% clip. Brunson going 1 of 9 is going to dig that in. I mean, you take that away, you go 13 of 31. That's almost 50%. I mean, Brunson's not a 1 of 9 guy. Like, he's going to be able to knock down open shots. Things that I didn't really love was the way the Knicks defended the three-point ball. 46 threes hoisted by Cleveland. They made 19 of them. That third quarter was really fueled by their ability to knock down the three, and Donovan Mitchell getting hot from downtown and really just getting hot overall. I think he had 18-plus points in that third quarter. And, like, Cleveland has shooters that are going to be able to knock down shots. A new addition, I think Sam Merrill is new to their team. I don't really even know. He was there last year. 19 points for him. That's going to help a lot. I thought Evan Mobley shot the ball well, 4 of 8 from downtown. Larry Nance ended up making 2 threes as well. So they had a lot of different guys hit shots, and credit to them for making shots, but also I thought the New York Knicks gave them some easy shots as well. I mean, with no Mitchell Robinson on top of that, you did a pretty good job of neutralizing Jarrett Allen. A lot to be pumped up about this game. I'm fired up about this team. You're 1-0 in the Mike Brown era. Everyone should be excited. Nothing but good vibes and good news coming out of this one. Low minutes. A lot of people played. You won the game. You pretty much dominated them, but there was about a 7-minute stretch in the third quarter where you kind of effed around and you found out, but you played really well. Karl-Anthony Towns says he's a grade 2 quad strain. Said I didn't want to disappoint the fans. That's cool. That's cool, man. A lot of good stuff coming out of this one. We're going to be live for the game on Friday. We'll have videos about almost every single game. We put up free videos every day on the channel. So if you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon, subscribe to the channel, and let's go Knicks! Let's go, man. I'm fired up. Oh, it's good stuff.
Yeah, overall good. Didn't even realize this game was on. We got the Mavs and Spurs going on right now.
Jalen Brunson says, I'm very comfortable shooting the ball regardless of however I shoot the ball. I wasn't comfortable tonight, 5 for 18, but I have a comfort level that I'm very confident with. Last thing I'm worried about is Jalen Brunson.
Honestly, huge game coming Friday for him. I feel like he doesn't usually string back-to-back bad performances together. So
he says, I averaged, 35 minutes last year? I played 34 minutes and 23 seconds today. We're going to harp on this idea of the minute stuff like that, but regardless, we have a lot of players on this team that can make plays and play well. he ain't letting anyone take shots at Tibbs.
I get that.
Mike Brown says our expectations are extremely high, but we're not going to get ahead of ourselves. Whether we won or lost, it's one game, and we feel like as the season goes along, we're going to get better. We won the game, and we had some good moments, but we don't feel like we're anywhere near what we're capable of. That's what makes it exciting. Everyone has expectations. I don't know if their expectations are any higher than everybody in that locker room. We're good with that. We embrace that. Great first win. He says OG was a monster. He was our defensive player of the game.
Yeah,
14
great.
boards for OG.
I mean, I when I saw that, I was, oh my God, that's like there's no reason why he can't. I think the Knicks have a lot of good rebounders, and that maybe that's why he's never rebounded like that before. But like, and we haven't seen this yet, and people, if they take this out of context, may not agree with it, but like I think OG Anunoby is a guy with all-star potential. Like you look at his two-way ability, you look at improvements he's made on the offensive end, his shooting. If he does all that and he puts up games like this regularly, this guy's going to be an all-star.
Sweet. All righty. We're going to sign off on today's show. Eddie said, let's go, bro. Shout out to my cousin Johnny from Connecticut. Shout out to you, Eddie. Shout out to Johnny as well. Shout out to everybody that tuned in today, man. 52,000 people tapped into Knicks Now by Chat Sports. Game 1. In the books of a long season to go, hopefully all the way until there are just 2 teams standing and 1 team standing wearing orange and blue, not those frauds in OKC. I love y'all. I appreciate you. We'll be back on the channel live Friday, 30 minutes before tip-off. Until then, let's go Knicks.